Okay, do I have to play some Roblox? I don't have anything else to do. What? Shit, even working? Come on. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna play this, whatever. Yeah. What's okay? What the hell is the point of this, bruh? Okay, looks like I'm just gonna wait here and yeah. You know what? As we wait for this line, let's just watch this president. Let's just watch random shit. Like, okay. Yeah. What else is there? Okay, let's see here. Let's watch the 2024 debate.
Showdown here in Philadelphia between Vice President Kamala Harris and former President Donald Trump. Their first face-to-face meeting in this presidential election. Their first face-to-face meeting ever.
A historic race for president upended just weeks ago. President Biden withdrawing after his last debate. Donald Trump now up against a new opponent.
The candidates separated by the smallest of margins, essentially tied in the polls nationally and in the key battlegrounds, including right here in Pennsylvania, all still very much in play. The ABC News presidential debate starts right now.
This is an ABC News special. The most consequential moment of this campaign, Kamala Harris.
Bro, they're making it epic. They're making it.
Donald Trump.
We will soon be a great nation again.
Face to face, historic. The ABC News presidential debate. Here now, David Muir and Lindsay Davis.
Good evening, I'm David Muir, and thank you for joining us for tonight's ABC News presidential debate. We want to welcome viewers watching on ABC and around the world tonight. Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump are just moments away from taking the stage in this unprecedented race for president.
And I'm Lindsay Davis. Tonight's meeting could be the most consequential event of their campaigns, with Election Day now less than 2 months away. For Vice President Kamala Harris, this is her first debate since President Biden withdrew from the race on July 21st. Of course, that decision followed his debate against President Donald Trump in June. Since then, this race has taken on an entirely new dynamic.
That brings us to
Bro, shut up, man.
9 minutes with 2 commercial breaks, no topics or questions to share with the campaigns. The candidates will have 2 minutes to answer questions, and this is the clock. That's what they'll be seeing. 2 minutes for rebuttals and 1 minute for follow-ups, clarifications, or responses. Their microphones will only be turned on when it's their turn to speak. No pre-written notes allowed. There is no audience here tonight in this hall at the National Constitution Center. This is an intimate setting for 2 candidates who have never met.
President Trump won the coin toss. He chose to deliver the final closing statement of the evening. Vice President Harris selected the podium to the right.
So let's now welcome the candidates to the stage. Vice President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump.
From backing global trade ambitions here
Yeah.
to delivering on that promise here.
I switched the
Access growth
things.
opportunities in the world's most dynamic markets with Standard Chartered.
Kamala Harris. Let's have a good debate. Thank you.
Yeah.
Welcome
Just
to you
gonna.
both. It's wonderful to have you. It's an honor to have you both here tonight.
Good evening. We are looking forward to a spirited and thoughtful debate.
So let's get started. I want to begin tonight with the issue that voters repeatedly say is their number one issue, and that is the economy and the cost of living in
Is
this
there
country.
anything you can
Vice
do?
President Harris,
Or you
and
just wait
President
in
Trump
line?
were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the stage here tonight often asks his supporters, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? When it comes to the economy, do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago?
So I
Money.
was raised as a middle class kid. And I am actually the only person on this stage who has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working people of America.
Okay.
I believe in the ambition, the aspirations, the dreams of the American people.
Oh my God, I don't think I
And
should
that
have
is
cut in
why
line.
I imagine and have actually a plan to build what I call an opportunity economy. Because here's the thing. We know that we have a shortage of homes and housing.
Man, screw you,
and the
man.
cost of housing is too expensive for far
Okay.
too many people. We know that young families need support to raise their children, and I intend on
Yeah,
extending
this guy's
a
mad.
tax cut for those families of $6,000, which is the largest child tax credit that we have given in a long time, so that those young families can afford to buy a crib, buy a car seat, buy clothes for their children. My passion, one of them, is small businesses. My mother raised my sister and me, but there was a woman who helped raise us. We call her our second mother. She was a small business owner. I love our small businesses. My plan is to give a
Some people see that this
$50,000
audio
tax
thing is
deduction
this thing
to
is also be an
start-up small
audio
businesses, knowing they are part of the
and
backbone of
audio
America's
like
economy.
earring thing
My
or
opponent,
something.
on the other hand, his plan is to do what he has done before, which is to provide a tax cut for billionaires and big corporations, which will result in $5 trillion to America's deficit. My opponent has a plan that I call the Trump's sales tax, which would be a 20% tax on everyday goods that you rely on to get through the month. Economists have said that Trump sales tax would actually result for middle-class families in about $4,000 more a year because of his policies and his ideas about what should be the backs of middle-class people paying for tax cuts for billionaires.
President Trump, I'll give you 2 minutes.
First of all, I have no sales tax. That's an incorrect statement. She knows that. We're doing tariffs on other countries. Other countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay us back for all that we've done for the world.
Dang. Oh my
And
God, the queue is
tariff
moving.
will be substantial in some cases. I took in billions and billions of dollars, as you know, from China. In fact, they never took the tariff off because there was so much money they can't. It would totally destroy everything that they've set out to do. They're taking in billions of dollars from China and other places. They've left the tariffs on. When I had it, I had tariffs, and yet I had no inflation. Look, we've had a terrible economy because inflation which is really known as a country buster. It breaks up countries. We have inflation like very few people have ever seen before, probably the worst in our nation's history. We were at 21%, but that's being generous because many things are 50, 60, 70, and 80% higher than they were just a few years ago. This has been a disaster for people, for the middle class, but for every class. On top of that, we have millions of people pouring into our country from...
Wasn't like inflation kind of high for like Trump? Like, not that high compared to now, but it was still kind of high, right?
Prisons and jails from mental institutions and insane asylums, and they're coming in and they're taking jobs that are occupied right now by African Americans and Hispanics, and also unions. Unions are going to be affected very soon. And you see what's happening. You see what's happening with towns throughout the United States. You look at Springfield, Ohio. You look at Aurora in Colorado. They are taking over the towns. They're taking over buildings. They're going in violently. These are the people that she and Biden led into our country.
I'm
and
not
they're
sure, like,
destroying our country.
maybe, like, it's...
They're dangerous,
I'm
They're
not
at
sure
the highest
why.
level of criminality.
Like,
we have to get
okay,
them
I
out.
don't
We
know
have
how
to
to
get them
say
out
this,
fast.
but
I created one of the greatest economies in the history of our country. I'll do it again and even better.
We are going to get to
can't find my
immigration
words to
and
say
border
this.
security during this debate, but I would like to let
Like-
Vice President Harris respond on the economy here.
my worry
Well,
here is that they
I'd
are
love to.
potentially
Let's
using immigrants
talk about
to like
what Donald Trump left us. Donald Trump left us the worst
to, like, rig an
unemployment
election or
since the
something.
Great Depression.
Cause like
Donald Trump left
It's
us
kinda sad
the
because,
worst public health epidemic in a century. Donald Trump left us.
it's
the
kind of
worst
sad that I can't
attack
even
on
rule
our
out the fact that they may
democracy
rig the election.
since the Civil War.
Cause I'm not
And
even
what
sure how
we have
desperate
done
they are
is
to get
clean
rid
up
of
Donald
Trump.
Trump's mess.
Considering
What
the
we
media,
have done
I think
and what
I think they
intend
are
to do
very
is build
desperate.
on what we know are the aspirations and the hopes
My
of the
God,
American
shut the
people.
hell
But
up.
I'm going to tell you all in this debate tonight, you're going to hear from the same old tired playbook, a bunch of lies, grievances, and name calling. What you're going to hear tonight is a detailed and dangerous plan called Project 2025 that the former president intends on implementing if he were elected again. I believe very strongly that the American people want a president who understands the importance of bringing us together, knowing we have so much more in common than what separates us, and I pledge to you to be a president for all Americans.
President Trump will give you a minute here to respond.
Number one, I have nothing to do, as you know, and as she knows better than anyone, I have nothing to do with Project 2025. That's
I
out
don't
there.
see anything wrong
I
with
haven't
Project
read it. I don't want
2025.
to read it purposely. I'm not going to read
Like,
it.
I'm not sure why he like shoot down the Arizona abortion law. I feel like that might just lose him more votes between the anti-abortion crowd. Like, it says like, oh, abortion is illegal except for medical purposes, which is like, this is like pretty reasonable for a law. Like, okay. Yeah.
This was a group of people that got together. They came up with some ideas, I guess some good, some bad, but it makes no difference. I have nothing to do. Everybody knows I'm an open book. Everybody knows what I'm going to do. Cut taxes very substantially and create a great economy like I did before. We had the greatest economy. We got hit with a pandemic. And the pandemic was not since 1917, where 100 million people died, has there been anything like it. We did a phenomenal job with the pandemic. We handed them over a country where the economy and where the stock market was higher than it was before the pandemic.
Oh my
came
god,
in.
this game's actually genius. You wait and then you pay to cut in
Nobody's
line.
ever seen anything
This
like
game's
it.
actually a
We made
genius.
ventilators for the entire world. We got gowns, we got masks, we did things
Didn't like heard that the bus didn't work and the ventilators kind of just made things worse.
that
Right.
nobody thought possible. And people give me credit for rebuilding the military. They give me credit for a lot of things, but not enough credit for the great job we did with the pandemic. But the only jobs they got were bounce back jobs. These were jobs bounce back, and it bounced back and it went to their benefit. But I was the one that created them. They know it, and so does everybody else.
Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond.
Okay.
So, Donald Trump has no plan for you. And when you look at his economic plan, it's all about tax breaks for the richest people. I am offering what I describe as an
What's
opportunity
happening? Why am I earning
and
more money?
The best economists in our country, if
Do you
not
earn
the
more
world,
money when you
have reviewed our
cut in line?
relative plans for the future of America. What Goldman Sachs has said is that Donald Trump's plan would make the economy worse. Mine would strengthen the economy. What the Wharton School has said is Donald Trump's plan
you were vice president of Biden.
16 Nobel
and the
laureates
economy was
have
worse under
described
him.
his economic plan as something that would increase inflation and by the middle of next year would invite a recession. You just have to look at where we are and where we stand on the issues. And I'd invite you to know that Donald Trump actually has
I think I'll switch this up. I think I'll. Yeah, that's better.
no plan for you because he is more interested in defending himself than he is in looking out for you.
It's just a soundbite. They gave her that to say. Look, I went to the Wharton School of Finance, and many of those professors, the top professors, think my plan is a brilliant plan. It's a great plan. It's a plan that's going to bring up our worth, our value as a country. It's going to make people want to be able to go and work and create jobs and create a lot of good, solid money for our country. And just to finish off, she doesn't have a plan. She copied Biden's plan, and it's like 4 sentences.
I mean, that's
like
kind of
run,
weird.
spot, run. 4 sentences
Like
that are just,
Trump's kind of keeps
we'll
on
try to
saying
lower
that,
taxes.
or like,
She doesn't
yeah.
have a plan. Take a look at
I
the
know,
plan.
I know, I'm
She
kind
doesn't
of
have a
biased
plan.
towards Trump, but
Mr. President,
you know.
I do want to drill down on something you both brought up. The Vice President brought up your tariffs. You responded, and let's drill down on this because
I think that the tariff is only gonna. I'm not sure what's Trump's going on here. Is he secretly trying to decouple the U.S. from the world economy? Because he secretly doesn't trust the U.S. government. Like, is this a plot to secretly weaken the U.S. so he has more bargaining chips towards the U.S.?
Tariffs, as you pointed out here, on foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country. As you know, many economists say that with tariffs at that level, costs are then passed on to the consumer. Vice President Harris has argued it'll mean higher prices on gas, food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly $4,000 a year. Do you believe Americans can afford higher prices because of tariffs?
They're not going to have higher prices. What's going to have, and who's going to have higher prices, is China and all of the countries that have been ripping us off for years. I was the only president ever. China was paying us hundreds of billions of dollars, and so were other countries. And, you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. But
wait, like, since they are, I'm not sure. Wait, actually, I'm not sure if this will the tariffs will strengthen the U.S. or weaken it. Cause like, there's one argument on the other hand. If there's tariffs, people will trade less with the United States, and that will strengthen their own economy. But at the same time, that will like give the foreign countries less leverage against the United States in terms of their economy. So right. Cut. Okay. Yeah.
Those tariffs are there 3.5 years now under their administration. We are going to take in billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation. They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history of our country, because I've never seen a worse period of time. People can't go out and buy cereal or bacon or eggs or anything else. The people of our country are absolutely dying with what they've done. They've destroyed the economy. And all you have to do is look at a poll. The polls say 80 and 85 and even 90% that the Trump economy was great, that their economy was terrible.
Vice President Harris, I do want to ask for your response, and you heard what the president said there, because the Biden administration did keep a number of the Trump tariffs in place. So how do you respond?
Well, let's be clear that the Trump administration resulted in a trade deficit, one of the highest we've ever seen in the history of America. He invited trade wars. You want to talk about his deal with China? What he ended up doing is, under Donald Trump's presidency, he ended up selling American chips to China to help them improve and modernize their military, basically sold us out, when a policy about China should be in making sure the United States of America wins the competition for the 21st century, which means focusing on the details of what that requires, focusing on relationships with our allies, focusing on investing in American-based technology,
then China will only double down.
We win the race on AI, on quantum computing, focusing on what we need to do to support America's workforce so that we don't end up having on the short end of the stick in terms of workers' rights. But what Donald Trump did, let's talk about this, with COVID, is he actually thanked President Xi for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet. Thank you, President Xi, exclamation point, when we know that Xi was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins of COVID.
President Trump, I'll let you respond.
First of all, they bought their chips from Taiwan. We hardly make chips anymore because of philosophies like they have and policies like they have. I don't say her because she has no policy. Everything that she believed 3 years ago and 4 years ago is out the window. She's going to my philosophy now.
Like,
I was going to send her a MAGA hat.
He seems pretty normal.
She's gone to my philosophy.
I mean, he seems pretty Trumpy,
if she ever got
if you get what I'm
elected, she'd
saying.
change it. And it will be the end of our country. She's a Marxist. Everybody knows she's a Marxist. Her father's a Marxist professor in economics, and he taught her well. But when you look at what she's done to our country, and when you look at these millions and millions of people that are pouring into our country monthly, where it's, I believe, 21 million people, not the 15 that people say, and I think it's a lot higher than the 21. That's bigger than New York State pouring in. And just look at what they're doing to our country. They're criminals. Many of these people coming in are criminals. And that's bad for our economy, too. You know, you mentioned before, we'll talk about immigration later. Well, bad immigration is the worst thing that can happen to our economy. They have, and she has, destroyed our country with policy that's insane. Almost policy that you'd say they have to hate our country.
President Trump, thank you. Lindsay?
I want to turn to the issue of abortion. President Trump, you've often touted that you were able to kill Roe v. Wade. Last year, you said that you were proud to be the most pro-life president in American history.
Right?
Then last month, you said that your administration would be
great
great for women
just
and
the thing about abortion. I think abortion is not a good solution to the problem. Because I feel like it's more traumatizing than, giving birth. Hey, look, I don't think I don't think anyone wants to be aborted when you're a baby.
Productive
I don't know. That sounds weird. No. I don't think.
State of Florida, you surprised
many. What I'm saying is that I don't think people wish they were aborted.
Because you initially had said that it was too short, and you said, quote, I'm going to be voting that we need more than 6 weeks. But then the very next day, you reversed course and said you would vote to support the 6-week ban. Vice President Harris says that women shouldn't trust you on the issue of abortion because you've changed your position so many times. Therefore, why should they trust you?
Well, the reason I'm doing that vote is because the plan is, as you know, the vote is, they have abortion in the 9th month. They even have, and you can look at the governor of West Virginia, the previous governor of West Virginia, not the current governor, who's doing an excellent job, but the governor before. He said the baby will be born and we will decide what to do with the baby. In other words, we'll execute the baby. And that's why I did that, because that predominates, because they're radical. The Democrats are radical in that. And her vice presidential pick, which I think was a horrible pick, by the way, for our country, because he is really out of it. But her vice presidential pick says abortion in the 9th month is absolutely fine. He also says execution after birth. It's execution, no longer abortion, because the baby is born, is okay. And that's not okay with me, hence the vote. But what I did is something for 52 years. They've been trying to get Roe v. Wade into the states. And through the genius and heart and strength of 6 Supreme Court justices, we were able to do that. Now, I believe in the exceptions for rape, incest, and life of the mother. I believe strongly in it. Ronald Reagan did also. 85% of Republicans do. Exceptions. Very important. But we were able to get
That's the issue. It's like I don't know how I feel about that, even considering cases like that. It's like
and now states are voting on it.
I'm not sure how controversial that take is, but
you're going to see. Look, this
I'm
is
not even
an issue
sure
that's
if that's
torn our country apart
good
for
situation to get an
52 years.
abortion.
Every legal scholar, every Democrat, every Republican, liberal, conservative, they all wanted this issue to be brought back to the states where the people could vote. And that's what happened. Now, Ohio, the vote was somewhat liberal. Kansas, the vote was somewhat liberal, much more liberal than people would have thought. But each individual state is voting. It's the vote of the people now. It's not tied up in the federal government. I did a great service in doing it. It took courage to do it. And the Supreme Court had great courage in doing it. And I give tremendous credit to those 6 justices.
There is no state in this country where it is legal to kill a baby after it's born. Madam Vice President, I want to get your response to President Trump.
Well, as I said, you're going to hear a bunch of lies.
Didn't he quote like the governor or something?
Fact. Let's understand how we got here. Donald Trump hand-selected 3 members of the United States Supreme Court with the intention that they would undo the protections of Roe v. Wade. And they did exactly as he intended. And now in over 20 states, there are Trump abortion bans, which make it criminal.
The issue is, even in those cases, you don't abortion is like extremely traumatizing. You don't add trauma upon trauma. It just makes things worse.
For a doctor or nurse
I'm not
to
a girl,
provide
but
health care in one state,
that's why I
it
think
provides
about it.
prison for life. Trump abortion bans that make no exception even for rape and incest, which understand.
I mean,
what
yeah,
that
that's what I
means.
said.
A survivor of a crime.
That was what I was referring to. Even in those situations, it's like, I mean, for rape, it's like, the issue with that is that abortion just adds more trauma upon the trauma of rape. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good solution. I'm not sure that'll be extremely controversial, but that's why I think that's why I wanted to say.
A violation to their body does not have the right to make a decision about what happens to their body next. That is immoral. And one does not have to abandon their faith or deeply held beliefs to agree. The government, and Donald Trump certainly, should not be telling a woman what to do with her body. I have talked
The issue with that is that that also affects the child
around our country. You want to talk about this is what people wanted? Pregnant women who want to carry a pregnancy to term, suffering from a miscarriage, being denied care in an emergency room because the healthcare providers are afraid they might go to jail, and she's bleeding out in a car in the parking lot? She didn't want that. Her husband didn't want that. A 12 or 13-year-old survivor of incest being forced to carry a pregnancy to term? They don't want that. And I pledge to you, when Congress passes a bill to put back in place the protections of Roe v. Wade, as President of the United States, I will proudly sign it into law. But understand, if Donald Trump were to be reelected, he will sign a national abortion ban. Understand, in his Project 2025, there would be a national abortion, a monitor that would be monitoring your pregnancies, your miscarriages. I think the American people believe that certain freedoms, in particular the freedom to make decisions about one's own body, should not be made by the government.
Thank you, Vice President Harris.
That was
There she goes again. It's a lie. I'm not signing a ban, and there's no reason to sign a ban, because we've gotten what everybody wanted. Democrats, Republicans, and everybody else, and every legal scholar wanted it to be brought back into the states, and the states are voting. And it may take a little time, but for 52 years, this issue has torn our country apart, and they've wanted it back in the states. And I did something that nobody thought was possible. The states are now voting. What she says is an absolute lie. And as far as the abortion ban, no, I'm not in favor of abortion ban, but it doesn't matter, because this issue has now been taken over by the states.
Would you veto a national abortion ban if it came to your
Well, I won't
desk?
have to, because again, two things. Number one, she said she'll go back to Congress. She'll never get the vote. It's impossible for her to get the vote, especially now with the 50-50, and essentially 50-50 in both Senate and the House. She's not going to get the vote. She can't get the vote. She won't even come close to it. So it's just talk. You know what it reminds me of? When they said they're going to get student loans terminated, and it ended up being a total catastrophe. The student loans, and then her, I think probably her boss, if you call him a boss, he spends all his time on the beach. But look, her boss went out and said, we'll do it again. We'll do it a different way. And he went out, got rejected again by the Supreme Court. So all these students got taunted with this whole thing about this whole idea, and how unfair that would have been. Part of the reason they lost to the millions and millions of people that had to pay off their student loans. They didn't get it for free, but they were saying it's the same way that they talked about that they talk about abortion.
But if I could just get a yes or no, because your running mate, J.D. Vance, has said that you would veto it if it did come to your desk.
Well, I didn't discuss it with J.D. In all fairness, J.D., and I don't mind if he has a certain view, but I think he was speaking for me, but I really didn't. Look, we don't have to discuss it, because she'd never be able to get it, just like she couldn't get student loans. They couldn't get student loans. They didn't even come close to getting student loans. They taunted young people and a lot of other people that had loans. They can never get this approved. So it doesn't matter what she says about going to Congress. Well, wonderful. Let's go to Congress. Do it. But the fact is that for years they wanted to get it out of Congress and out of the federal
Okay.
government. And we did something that everybody said couldn't be done. And now you have a vote of the people on abortion.
Vice President
I'm at-
Harris,
at
won't give
number
you time
10.
to respond, but I do want to ask, would you support any restrictions on a
Is he worried that the student debt loan, forgiving the student debt loan will, like, destroy the economy or something?
woman's right to an abortion?
I
Because-
absolutely support reinstating the protections of Roe v. Wade.
Because this might
and
affect,
as
like,
you rightly
Boston, like-
mentioned, nowhere in America is a woman carrying a pregnancy to term and asking for an abortion. That is not happening. It's insulting to the women of America. And understand what has been happening under Donald Trump's abortion bans. Couples who pray and dream of having a family are being denied IVF treatments. What is happening in our country? Working people, working women who are working 1 or 2 jobs, who can barely afford childcare as it is, have to travel to another state to get on a plane sitting next to strangers to go and get the health care she needs. Barely can afford to do it, and what you are putting her through is unconscionable. And the people of America have not, the majority of Americans believe in a woman's right to make decisions about her own body, and that is why in every state where this issue has been on the ballot, in red and blue states both, the people of America have voted for freedom.
Vice President Harris,
Excuse me, I
thank
have
you.
to respond. Another lie. It's another lie. I have been a leader on IVF, which is fertilization. The IVF, I have been a leader. In fact, when they got a very negative decision on IVF from the Alabama courts, I saw the people of Alabama and the legislature 2 days later voted it in. I've been a leader on it. They know that, and everybody else knows it. I have been a leader on fertilization, IVF. And the other thing, you should ask, will she allow abortion in the 8th month, 9th month, 7th month?
Come on.
Okay, would you do that? Why don't you ask her that question?
Why don't you answer
That's
the
problem.
question? Would you
because
veto?
under Roe v. Wade,
Answer the question. Would you veto?
you could do abortions in the 7th month, the 8th month, the 9th
That's
month,
not true.
and probably after birth. Just look at the governor, former governor of Virginia. The governor of Virginia said we put the baby aside and then we determine what we want to do with the baby.
President Trump, thank you.
We're going to turn now to immigration and border security. We know it's an issue that's important to Republicans, Democrats, voters across the board in this country. Vice President Harris, you were tasked by President Biden with getting to the root causes of migration from Central America. We know that illegal border crossings reached a record high in the Biden administration. This past June, President Biden imposed tough new asylum restrictions. We know the numbers since then have dropped significantly. But my question to you tonight is, why did the administration wait until 6 months before the election to act? And would you have done anything differently from President Biden on this?
So I'm the only person on this stage who has prosecuted transnational criminal organizations for the trafficking of guns, drugs, and human beings. And let me say that the United States Congress, including some of the most conservative members of the United States Senate, came up with a border security bill which I supported. And that bill would have put 1,500 more border agents on the border to help those folks who are working there right now overtime trying to do their job. It would have allowed us to stem the flow of fentanyl coming into the United States. I know there are so many families watching tonight who have been personally affected by the surge of fentanyl in our country. That bill would have put more resources to allow us to prosecute transnational criminal organizations for trafficking in guns, drugs, and human beings. But you know what happened to that bill? Donald Trump got on the phone, called up some folks in Congress, and said, kill the bill. And you know why? Because he'd prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And understand, this comes at a time where the people of our country actually need a leader who engages in solutions, who actually addresses the problems at hand. But what we have in the former president is someone who would prefer to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And I'll tell you something, he's going to talk about immigration a lot tonight, even when it's not the subject that is being raised. And I'm going to actually do something really unusual, and I'm going to invite you to attend one of Donald Trump's rallies, because it's a really interesting thing to watch. You will see during the course of his rallies, he talks about fictional characters like Hannibal Lecter, He will talk about windmills cause cancer. And what you will also notice is that people start leaving his rallies early out of exhaustion and boredom. And I will tell you, the one thing you will not hear him talk about is you. You will not hear him talk about your needs, your dreams, and your desires. And I'll tell you, I believe you deserve a president who actually puts you first, and I pledge to you that I will.
Vice President Harris, thank you. President Trump, on that point, I want to get your response.
Well, I would like to respond.
Let me just ask, though, why did you try to kill that bill, and successfully so? That would have put thousands of additional agents and officers on the border.
First, let me respond as to the
Please.
rallies. She said people start leaving. People don't go to her rallies. There's no reason to go. And the people that do go, she's bussing them in and paying them to be there, and then showing them in a different light. So she can't talk about that. People don't leave my rallies. We have the biggest rallies, the most incredible rallies in the history of politics. That's because people want to take their country back. Our country is being lost. We're a failing nation. And it happened 3.5 years ago. And what's going on here, you're going to end up in World War III, just to go into another subject.
Oh my
what
God.
They have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country, and look at what's happening to the towns all over the United States. And a lot of towns don't want to talk. It's not going to be Aurora or Springfield. A lot of towns don't want to talk about it because they're so embarrassed by it. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. As far as rallies are concerned, as far as the reason they go is they like what I say. They want to bring our country back. They want to make America great again. It's a very simple phrase, make America great again. She's destroying this country, and if she becomes president, this country doesn't have a chance of success. Not only success, we'll end up being Venezuela on steroids.
I just want to clarify here. You bring up Springfield, Ohio, and ABC News did reach out to the city manager there. He told us there have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
During the debate?
Let me just say here, this is
the people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from
television. But the people on television saying their dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that. Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond to the rest of what you said.
The city manager has every motive to lie.
You talk about extreme.
Oh my God, I can't.
You know, this is, I think, one of the reasons why in this election I actually have the endorsement
I hate her so much.
of 200 Republicans who have formerly worked with President Bush, Mitt Romney, and John McCain, including the endorsement of former Vice President Dick Cheney and Congress member Liz Cheney. And if you want to really know the inside track on who the former president is, if he didn't make it clear already, just ask people who have worked with him. His former chief of staff, a 4-star general, has said he has contempt for the Constitution of the United States. His former national security advisor has said he is dangerous and unfit. His former Secretary of Defense has said the nation, the Republic, would never survive another Trump term. And when we listen to this kind of rhetoric, when the issues that affect the American people are not being addressed, I think the choice is clear in this election.
President Trump, I'll give you a quick minute to respond here.
Thank you, because when I hear that, see, I'm a different kind of a person. I fired most of those people. Not so graciously. They did bad things or a bad job. I fired them. They never fired one person. They didn't fire anybody having to do with Afghanistan and the Taliban and the 13 people whose were just killed, viciously and violently killed. And I got to know the parents and the family. They didn't fire. They should have fired all those generals, all those top people, because that was one of the most incompetently handled situations anybody has ever seen. So when somebody does a bad job, I fire him. And you take a guy like Esper, he was no good, I fired him, so he writes a book. Another one writes a book, because with me they can write books, with nobody else can they. But they have done such a poor job, and they never fire anybody. Look at the economy, look at the inflation. They didn't fire any of their economists, they have the same people. That's a good way not to have books written about you. But just to finish, I got more votes than any Republican in history by far. In fact, I got more votes than any president, sitting president, in history by far.
My starting capital was 2K USD, but now my current portfolio, the whole thing.
Let me continue on immigration. It was what you wanted to talk about earlier, so let's get back to your deportation proposal that the vice president has reacted to as well. President Trump, you call this the largest domestic deportation operation in the history of our country. You say you would use the National Guard. You say if things get out of control, you'd have no problem using the U.S. military.
Police, yes.
You also said you would use local police. How would you deport 11 million undocumented immigrants? I know you believe that number is much higher. Take us through this. What does this look like? Will authorities be going door to door in this country?
Yeah, it is much higher because of them. They allowed criminals, many millions of criminals. They allowed terrorists. They allowed common street criminals. They allowed people to come in, drug dealers, to come into our country. And they're now in the United States and told by their countries like Venezuela, don't ever come back or we're going to kill you. Do you know that crime in Venezuela and crime in countries all over the world is way down? You know why? Because they've taken their criminals off the street and they've given them to her to put into our country. And this will be one of the greatest mistakes in history for them to allow. And I think they probably did it because they think they're going to get votes, but it's not worth it because they're destroying the fabric of our country by what they've done. There's never been anything done like this at all. They've destroyed the fabric of our country. Millions of people let in, and all over the world, crime is down all over the world except here. Crime here is up and through the roof. Despite their fraudulent statements that they made, crime in this country is through the roof. And we have a new form of crime. It's called migrant crime. And it's happening at levels that nobody thought possible.
President Trump, as you know, the FBI says overall violent crime is actually coming down in this country. But Vice
Excuse
President
me,
Harris,
the FBI they were defrauding statements. They didn't include the worst cities. They didn't include the cities with the worst crime. It was a fraud. Just like their number of 818,000 jobs that they said they created turned out to be a fraud.
President Trump, thank you. I'll let you respond, Vice President Harris.
Well, I think this is so rich, coming from someone who has been prosecuted for national security crimes, economic crimes.
I'm gonna wait. Okay, it's like we're getting pretty close now. So I'm gonna use attrition, man. I'm gonna be first in line, I don't care. Okay. Come on. I get my attrition. I think it's a bad idea. I'll tell y'all what's in the bathroom. Okay. Come on. Okay. You know what? No attrition anymore. No more attrition. Attrition sucks. I'm fundamentally not good at attrition. So I just gotta wait. I can finally see what's inside the freaking bathroom. Okay. What? Bro, why is there so many? Bruh. What? Flush. Bruh, after all this time, it's just this. You can't even interact with it, man. What the hell? Oh. Never mind. Oh. This is one sick ass bathroom, man. I mean, like, thank God I didn't leave that, man. I believe I've spent like 1 minute there. No, I'm not donating the freaking money, man. Or whatever, fine. Now, is this the true bathroom? Ah. Ah. Okay. So just a freaking diner. What kind of bathroom is this? Bruh. This game's kind of philosophical if you think about it, you know. Ice skating area. one flash means how many times have I went here. It's what they meant. Yeah. No, actually pee on the game. IRL. Pee on the game and IRL. Yeah. Perfect time to would have been a perfect time to take a poop, honestly. Ah. Okay, most bathroom users total queue time 443 hours. Time in bathroom 24 hours, 14 hours. Most money owned. Earning trillions of dollars now, man. Get free ROBLOX. Wait, really? You know, I kinda like this Malaysian dude. Find the secret room. Where? The secret room's at the shower. Okay. No. I gotta hurry up now. I'm gonna buy. We're back at square one. Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. Okay, yeah, bye. Okay. I'm not gonna play a freaking gym game. Bee Swarm anime. Let's play this. Exclusively on Roblox. I mean, yeah, duh, no shit. I was just watching a political debate just now, man. Bruh. Non-binary, come on. I can't believe they actually put that freaking... They put that freaking... Oh my god. I mean, they put that stupid option. No, masculine. I'm freaking Asian. Huh? Hudson Yamata. John Sebastian Tourong. Gabriel Song. James Newgan. Luke Song. Daniel Tran. John Moon. Matthew Nakamura. Leo John. Noah Nomuri. Lincoln for Liam John. Alexander Newgan. Hey, a John. Give me a John. Patel. Okay, fine, John Lee. What color is my skin? I mean, it's pretty like I mean, I guess it's here. I guess it's. I don't do the default face. I don't care. Imagine if a politician, if you're a politician and he looks like this. The most neutral face ever. It's the most neutral one. Come on. Must not have any good eyebrows. Must not have any eyebrows because I don't have any eyebrows IRL. I mean my eyebrows are quite, you know, not very. I need like curly. I did look like this. I look like this. White. Yeah. Yeah. Can I skip this? Skip this. Skip. Oh my god. Skip, bruh. Skip. How do I skip this? Yeah, play. I've already chosen my character. Gabriel Chen, no, go back. I don't think it matters anyways. Yes.
Let's make it happen.
I'll be back. I need to talk to John. John, new plan. I'm gonna become president, and we're gonna have a situation. I feel like it's gonna take a bit of effort. I know, but imagine we come back to our boss and say, "Guess what?
I don't even know.
Anna is president, and guess what? She has killed absolutely."
You know what? I'll just.
I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you.
Well, to kill one person, we were going to get 1 million. Imagine killing 80 million people. Then we would get a whole bunch of money. So my thing is we kill the whole population instead of the president.
I don't.
President next. Oh well, they can.
Gabriel Washington, Oliver West, and Miss Victoria
You dye your hair normal color. I like that.
What?
Thank
Guys, I have no idea what the hell is happening. What am I supposed to do?
I'll go help throw out.
As
Bruh.
long as Henry Lincoln isn't president.
Give me the.
Miss Chen, it was an honor to serve you.
Oh.
Can I?
Just get your knees around.
I need to. Can I run? I want to run, man.
No, Henry Lincoln. Henry
Yeah.
Lincoln is
Yeah, okay.
bad for the country.
He
wants to turn the United States into California.
Oh, wait.
Henry
Bruh.
Lincoln wants to turn the United States into California.
I'll make America
I-
great. Mr. West. He doesn't even goddamn talk.
Alexander Harrison.
I want to ban transgender people. Yeah, I want to ban transgender people.
I love America.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that. These last 2 terms have been amazing, and like I said during my cabinet meeting,
talking.
it's
Harrison,
really
I've got a
crazy.
question for you.
I can see his mic's going, but I can't hear him. So, my endorsement's
don't
good.
know what's going
I don't even. Oh my god, man.
Vote me as your president, because I want to see the president OnlyFans.
Harrison, I got a
Okay?
question for you.
I need her OnlyFans, and she said
I will be
I
president
will be
tonight,
president.
so I'm not currently endorsing anyone in these current race, but I am endorsing Mr. Gabriel Washington, Mr. Oliver West, and Mrs. Victoria Price. And
Harrison, I have a
future
question for you.
Bruh, bruh, how do I run as freaking president, man?
I'm not the only one that.
I don't even know.
We're gonna have a treaty with us.
You're gonna have a treaty with
No,
Russia.
not Princess Celestia. You have my favorite one is Twilight. They Twilight Sparkle. They fight with us. Yeah.
I love you.
America.
What is going on? I'm so
American.
confused.
We do not need to be
vote for
voting
me.
for Henry Lincoln.
Mr. Henry Lincoln, I have a question for you. Can never become.
Yes. With the Commonwealth poll being at a mediocre level, how do you plan to improve it?
If okay,
Vote Harrison, not Lincoln. Lincoln wants to turn the country into California.
No,
What
that's
initiative
not
California?
California. You gotta be more.
Then
That's
vote
crazy.
for Harrison, not Lincoln.
How do we vote?
Honestly, I think gay marriage was a mistake. Yeah.
Quite literally can't
I
vote.
think every situation
Yeah.
Like, how does it decide it?
Yeah.
It's not random. It's based on the decisions that the person makes. So they each have
What?
individual polls.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever has higher votes based on their categories wins.
Bruh.
I
What?
just realized that. Thank you.
What?
Yeah.
Am I gonna be president?
Okay.
Wait, who got
What the? Okay. The army is considering comprehensive modernization plan which will involve replacing AG tanks, armored vehicles, and other artillery systems with the state-of-art equipment. The initiative, known as Project Next Gen, aims to secure military. Aims to.
Please sit down.
Okay, sorry, I'm autistic. I like to run around. Came to the US.
This is a lot.
To maintain our edge on the battlefield, we must invest in the next generation of combat vehicles, said John
Mr. Chen,
Robert.
please calm down.
Okay, sorry.
Today's agenda, which will be modernizing ground forces.
Bro, can you speak up? I can't hear you.
Mr. Chen, I can hear her quite well, actually.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you're sitting right next to her. Of course, you can hear her well.
Yeah. Bro.
Can you guys not hear me?
We can hear you. I think.
I mean, you guys can hear me, right? Like, very clearly.
Chen, please calm down.
Okay.
Please be quiet, Mr. Chen.
Yeah.
I just muted him. Anyways, what do you guys think? Should we proceed with Project Next Gen or should we delay it?
May I ask the details of it?
Well,
yeah, you can read it. Just read the details.
This is army.
It's well, it's a document right there.
Mrs. Williams, I'd like to add that.
Why can't I see the goddamn chat?
We should proceed with the next gen project.
Why is that?
It would really strengthen our military strength. I mean, that's not. I shouldn't have the input on Secretary of Navy. This is an army thing, so I'll let the Secretary of Army.
What does it say? What am I supposed to?
You see that computer?
Text.
Actually,
Okay.
Point.
I believe we should proceed with the next generation.
Yeah.
Project.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
I think we should let the Secretary of the Army decide on this.
yeah, sure. I mean, like,
army issue.
like, I mean, you know, makes us much more capable of, like, you know, really taking over the world, I guess. You know, like, instill the new world order or something. You know, conquer the world. Pull Alexander the Great. You know. You know, like
Oh yes, I understand greatly what you're saying, sir.
Guys,
I
I'm just
understand.
going to proceed with it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to...
you're nuts.
enforce the new world order.
Williams, I'd like to focus on my own issue, if I may.
Yeah, I only have
I
one
feel we need to expand on the Arctic operations.
Alright, I agree.
Okay.
Do as you please.
And on my current issue, I have to limit the space militarization.
Oh.
Because the tax rates go up, and then that's just extra money getting wasted into.
What about the penguins?
Like I said, the Air Force. Wait, aren't you in charge of Space Force as well, technically?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
My goddamn camera is not working properly.
How does it feel knowing you have to run two different branches of the military?
My camera sucks. What? Help, guys! Help! My
I
camera.
have to deal with Marines and Navy, so.
Yeah, we both are pretty much at the same.
We
job.
both got a lot of.
Yeah, we got to take care of
a
two.
lot of stuff to fill in.
Well, I'm gonna head to my office and finish finalizing some of this stuff.
I just realized the reason why I couldn't hear you is because my volume was low. It's really. Sorry, guys.
They're already gone, sir.
They left.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the Secretary of Defense?
He just went to his office.
Also, I can't get this freaking.
This is the office of the Secretary of Defense.
Well,
he just went to his office.
You're the deputy. Where's the Secretary of Defense?
Can anyone please get this freaking notice off?
Where's the important person?
I can't get this freaking headline off my freaking face. Can someone please help me, sir?
Mr. Chen, calm down.
Okay. um.
Mr. Chen, I think he's lost his composure. Mr. Chen, I think we should we need to give him some time to calm down.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
Okay, Mr. Adams.
I'm
Mr.
doing
Adams,
well.
I'd like to apologize.
My view is.
No, you're fine.
My view is stuck like that. I can't get out. It keep on saying the headlines. The army is
Mr. Chen,
whatever.
please calm down.
Okay, sorry. I can't exit this. What?
Anyways, on a serious note, where is Mrs. Williams?
I don't know. I don't. She just teleported out of here. I don't really know.
Oh, director.
It's a legit problem though. I can't get this text out of my sight. I can't get. How do I do this? Oh my god! It's. Give me a John. God damn it. There was a John there. Alright. Oh my god. That way it kicked me into third person mode. Oh my god. Okay, finally.
Okay.
You know, hey.
Green Fleet dilemma.
Yeah, you're wondering
Alright,
where I
enough.
went.
Okay, so since this is my issue,
Wait,
Mrs. Williams,
guys,
I'd like
only
to start
FK,
off
one
if that's
second.
okay.
I just want to clarify that I just died and I
Mr. Yang, can you
reincarnated.
please calm down?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry. I know.
Thank you, petty officer.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to the issue at hand. I see, prioritizing Green Fleet, you think it'd be good, but at the same time, you're actually really hurting our military strength.
Yeah,
We really need to continue to use nuclear fuel
Okay, I'm
on our
back.
aircraft,
So
not just our
what's your
aircraft
guys'
carriers, but
decision?
our cruisers, destroyers, and submarines. I feel like this the Green Fleet initiative, I feel it hurt the Navy a lot, which is why I'm gonna have to say we should maintain our traditional fleet.
Honestly, the green fleet idea just sucks completely. It's irredeemable. It sucks. Just
Completely unnecessary, Mrs. Williams.
throw in the trash.
We can focus on maintaining it, and the Department of Interior can focus on the environment.
I don't even believe climate change is real, to be honest. Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah.
All right. Lucas, what's your opinion?
Honestly, I say we maintain. I'm agreeing with Mr. Alexander on this one.
Alexandra, what's your opinion? I didn't hear it.
I'd once again like to say we should really maintain our traditional fleet. As I said before, prioritizing a green fleet would 100% hurt our fleet, not just in military
Okay.
strength, but also in our resource, not just our
Okay.
military strength,
Okay, I will
but it would
maintain it.
also affect our resources in a good
All right.
way.
Thank you. Thank you for that. You're all dismissed.
Okay.
No.
Expanding
I think
cyber defense. Let's see here. The army is proposing a significant expansion of its cyber defense capabilities in response to the growing threat of cyber attacks from state and non-state actors. This plan includes the creation of new cyber warfare division and the development of advanced cyber tools to protect critical infrastructure and military
I got promoted.
military networks.
Oh wait, I'm deputy. No. No.
By the way, you remember Gabriel Chen? I'm the same guy, but I died and I got reincarnated. Yeah. Sorry about that.
I'm coming
Well,
to the job.
I'm looking debating on my area.
The future, said Thomas General Graham, while the expansion is seen as crucial as national security, raises concerns about the potential overreach and impact of civil liberties, will increase surveillance and erosion of privacy. Once privacy advocate Laura Jenkins, we must ensure that any expansion of cyber capabilities include strict oversight. You didn't. Can I? Should I read that again?
No.
Mr. Yang, please calm down.
Okay.
You should go your off.
Mr. Lucas, I'd like to hear your current issue in the airport.
Right now my current issue is if I want to station bombers or not in Guam or keep my current military development right now. The one plus
I'm gonna sleep here. Because you take a piss first.
Who's over we're so and the rockets.
Somebody used to, she would give us a hard time sometimes, and she would say to us, I don't know what's wrong with you young people. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
God save the king. Sayo singing na 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 na. Na 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 na. I.
Alright, all I have to say that the Pledge of Allegiance, we've sang the national anthem.
Okay.
We would like to hear Henry Lincoln's speech.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America,
Yay.
and to the republic for which it
Thank you,
stands,
Mrs. Price,
one
for setting up
nation,
all that noise
under
for no
God,
reason.
Hey, man.
indivisible,
I
with
know
liberty
you
and
remember
justice
me,
for all.
bro. I know you remember me.
Would you stop?
Bruh, I muted you, bruh.
Appreciate Mr. West's concerns.
Oh wow, now I'm stuck in third person. Very fun.
Good
Oh,
morning,
right.
Mr. Williams.
Alright, good morning.
Good morning, Mrs. Williams. Good morning, Lucas.
Good morning, Alexander.
Good morning.
Okay.
Now you know how I feel. Huh? Now you know. Yeah, I'll sit down.
Okay. Can you guys read the agenda before we talk about it?
Okay. Oh, where's my freaking mouse?
Alright, our current headlines. Training South American forces. Scaling back strategic patrols. Strength and diversity. My current issue, actually, we'll get in the current issue.
Diversity? Cringe! Okay, never mind. Sorry.
For some reason, it's still Green Fleet Dilemma.
No, yeah, just I think it's like your issue, department issue, national issue, and like I think it's like your issue.
Okay.
You just need to click on it. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh wait, I think I'm just glitched out. I'm stuck on the same department issue.
Yeah. That's how I felt.
Lucas, what's your
That's how I
opinion?
felt. That's why I killed myself. You know, got that freaking notice got stuck. That's why you
Mr.
know.
Yang, please calm down.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, can we guys focus on our job, please?
Okay.
Thank you. Anyways, I think I will go with option 1 because we focused on our military strength and it's already high. Our resources industries are growing, but the environment
sorry, I
is
need to reset.
declining. Our environment is like becoming really bad.
Nay.
So I think I'll go with option 1.
Option
For
1.
the sake of the environment. For the sake of the environment.
What?
Does
Environment?
anyone have anything against it?
What?
Yeah, environment.
Above issue.
Option one's a good option.
Oh come on, no. You're not choosing. You're not prioritizing the green fleet. Come on, that's such a bad idea. And
That's my decision after all.
The green.
Our military strength is doing really good. Okay.
The
Our resources industries are growing.
to be honest, we don't even know this entire climate change thing is like even like I don't know. Will play out the way we predict.
The economy's good. The tax rate is good. Environment's still kind of pretty a little bit good.
I mean,
we should fix the environment. We focus on our military, and it's already high. So I will go with option.
Look. It's I'm presuming this is presumably to cut down on carbon, right?
Okay, you're all dismissed. I will talk to you later.
Okay. Is this to presumably cut down?
Yeah, he took my job.
Huh?
Alright, you know what?
Wait. Deputy Secretary of Defense.
Guess so.
What does that even mean?
I'll go back to being the military. Oh, there's already military, and I'll just be a special agent. Okay, I'll see you all later.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know how this game works, to be honest. Help me. Like, how do I go back to my freaking office? Uh. Guys. It's supposed to go. Deputy Secretary of Defense. Secretary of Navy. Oh. What can I do in the office? What am I supposed to do here? Oh! I'm actually a... Oh my god. I'm actually in charge now. Wow. Wow. What? I'm literally the deputy secretary. Oh, come on. Yeah, teleport to my freaking office. Oh. I'm supposed to sit here instead. What am I supposed to do? Just... Wait, oh.
Yeah, also the tax rate. If we raise the taxes, our tax rate is up by 3. Comparatively, the poor only takes a hit by 1. And we can always up the poor later. We can always give them aid in the future. They don't technically need the aid as of now.
Let me in, man. Let me in. Me.
If you choose option 1, it will give you a good face for this board.
What?
It will give you a good reputation.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Party fit, party fit.
If anybody wants to hear me play Golden Hour,
We're under fire. So offensive. So beautiful.
Russia, if you're listening.
Mr. Lincoln, can I give you a private dance?
What? Oh, this is referring to...
You can throw my
Guys, in Springfield, they're eating cats and dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
They're eating the cats and the dogs.
The president she whitelisted to sit next to you.
Quiet, make right.
So do you feel safe?
Yes.
That means I'm doing my job correctly.
Okay.
Oliver, I didn't know that you were a musical
Oh,
therapist.
shut up, you're ruining the song.
Man, but you're playing that song. Okay, I'll do Baby by Justin Bieber instead. Okay.
You know you love me.
There's always one person who tries to be funny.
Shout whenever, and I'll be there. You are my love, you are my heart. We will never ever be apart. We are not what you say. We're just friends. What are you playing? There's another look right in my eyes. Mess you up, but
Yes, can you
the
stop your
first
singing?
time.
This is
Baby, baby, whoa. Baby,
Can
baby,
you stop your
baby,
singing?
whoa.
This is
Baby, 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 whoa. That should always make my heart.
Okay. Oh, bolstering the eastern flank. Okay, finally we can talk about something. Guys. Guys. Look.
There's no one here.
Oh.
Alright,
In
nice.
response to rising tensions of Russia, the army is considering increasing its presence in Eastern Europe, particularly the near.
Wait, Lincoln. Wait.
What? Oh.
Let me see where the people are. Let
Yeah.
me just read the issue right quick and then you can
Yeah.
talk. Mm. Alright, bolstering. Hello, Alexander. Welcome to our department.
Yeah.
Alright, bolstering the eastern flank.
I honestly.
How do I find my freaking okay, bye guys.
Okay.
Okay, that was very weird. Let me just find him.
Honestly,
okay. Okay, tell me.
Honestly, to be honest, I don't want to say this. I want to explain the geopolitical situation. You know the Gorbachev guy, the guy who made this mess in the first place. You know, Mikhail Gorbachev. Yeah, he sucks at his job. To be honest.
I know.
He sucks. He's a bad leader. Not sure why everyone was congratulating him. And also, I kind of like Russia too. So,
Wait, wasn't he the downfall of Russia?
he's the USSR. Like, yeah, he's the last guy.
Yeah, USSR, Soviet Union.
Yeah,
okay.
He sucks at his job. He sucks.
Okay. Alex, what do you think? What's your opinion? Tell me what's your opinion on our department issue. Do you think we should maintain it or we should increase it?
We maintain. We maintain.
Yeah.
We maintain. But
yeah, our military strength is doing good. Global stability. Okay, that's good, Alex. Global stability is safe. Tax rate is just too high, so I want to lower them. Yeah, I will go with option 2 this time. Our military strength will increase. Don't worry about that. I'm working on it.
also, I kind of like Russia too. Yeah. But
yeah. Okay. You.
Wait. What? What? Whoa, what am I supposed to do? We do our own issue. How? How? Yeah, the cabinet meeting. How? See that monitor? At the left. This one? This one? Like left of your screen. Oh. Yeah, and click your issue. Yeah, I've already clicked it. I've already clicked. Then choose what you want. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I've clicked. After that, we kind of do nothing. Kind of spectate at the cabinet. But we can kind of... how do we go like in the White House to the White House press briefing or something? Yeah.
On the news saying he agreed to that.
You guys want to know my opinion, guys?
He said, in his words, indeed I am.
Well, Mr. James, I'd like to see your
Okay. Yeah. Wait. Forgot where it was. There's like a... This is the same place we are. Yeah, in here. Okay.
Okay, who's the president?
Yes.
Presidential debate.
Okay, let's go.
Vote me!
I'm so happy that
Guys,
number
vote
2
me!
passed.
How do I run as
Wow,
president?
Victoria, shut up.
Nice.
I wanna run as president, man. What?
Lincoln.
Who's
Lincoln. Lincoln. Lincoln.
You're not getting promoted. Stop shouting his name.
Lincoln! You're not Abraham
Wait, who's
Lincoln,
running this
little bro.
debate? Hold on.
Blood think it's
Me.
Abraham
You can.
Lincoln.
Kim, go run
Oliver, mate. Oliver,
Let's
I'd get off the
have
stage,
the-
bro.
Let's have the
Bro,
current
Henry
president
Washington
say
on
his
top.
words first, and then I'll speak my words.
Can you guys
hold
let me
on,
up there,
hold on,
please?
hold on.
Can you please let me up there?
Next term, don't vote for Victoria.
All right, welcome to the presidential
Hi,
debate. We
Sebastian.
got our
Hi,
current president,
hi.
Mr. Lincoln, and our current
Sebastian,
political
Sebastian, Sebastian,
Mr.
come here.
West. Welcome back.
Sebastian,
Anyways,
you.
come give me a kiss.
we're gonna start off with our
Henry,
first
shut up.
question.
Sebastian.
How would y'all deal with the current events? I'm gonna give Mr. West the mic first.
Sebastian.
Mr. West, how would you deal with our current problem?
So like people are like running stories.
Bro,
like that, bro.
Oh my god.
Like over $900.
Bro.
Oliver, go on mute and get off
Bro,
the
bro.
stage. Get off the stage. You're
Bro.
not winning.
Why does he sound like a freaking 5th grader, man? I always like look so old, his voice is so young. What the hell, dude?
And that's all I have to say about that.
How do you even sound like that?
Mr.
What's wrong with
Lincoln,
your
your
voice?
response.
I would currently say that the current issue right now we have is that we are
Yeah, come on, Henry!
with the
Lincoln!
Commonwealth, the poor, and with Russia. I would assume that.
Tell him, son.
Don't
Don't hurt him, Henry. Don't hurt him, Henry.
Hi, Victoria.
The
Hi, Jaden.
issues
How
that
you
poor
doing?
people have brought to
I'm
the
doing
table
well, how are you?
and possibly
great,
try
I
to
love
working
working
in a
There's a lot of issues that poor people are bringing, like
United
stealing from
Kingdom, Canada,
stores.
Thank you,
Australia,
Jaden.
and
Oh.
I can't wait till you're president. Really cannot wait.
Honestly, that Mussolini
Sebastian.
guy was
Alright, going
kind
on
of
to
had
the
a
next
point.
question.
Thank you, Jaden.
Alright, going on to the next
Sebastian, I love you.
problem.
I love you,
As you both
Sebastian.
know, we
Henry,
are
shut
currently
up.
having issues with Russia. I'm gonna give Mr. Lincoln a chance to respond first to this. How would you deal with this problem with Russia?
The issue is
Take
with
a look at
Russia is that we
these
have to be able to be
nuts.
firm while also realizing that Russia is also a country on the stage. We cannot treat them as if they are a lackey that we can boss around as we've
Oh,
done
guys,
in
is he
previous
speaking
years,
facts
especially
or
with
is
the
that just
Soviet
me?
Union.
I have a
We
question,
need
Mr.
to
Lincoln.
treat them as equals while also making sure that
Huh?
their participation on the world
Speak up a
stage
little
does
bit.
not threaten the
We're
balance
almost
of
done.
what we
We're
have.
almost done. Let me.
You see my
Alright,
view.
Mr.
Okay,
Mr.
Russia,
West,
we
I'll give
should
you a
just
minute to
love
respond.
them because they're all hot and attractive.
Bro, I like the
All I can hear.
guys.
What the hell? Bro, what the hell just happened there, man? What? Bro, who's? Am I the... Bro, what? Okay. What are we discussing? Okay, Okay, she's here.
Okay, sorry. Good morning. Alright, today's agenda, which will be the Greenfield Fleet Dilemma again.
Disapprove.
Before
Disapprove. Maintain traditional fleet.
wait, let me just read our statics right quick.
Maintain
I mean, our environment is already getting better. Stella, what's your opinion, Stella?
Hello.
Hi.
Morning. All right. Alex, what's your opinion?
Yeah.
Okay, we should maintain it. Braxton, you're new. Tell me about your opinion on today's agenda.
On my today's agenda,
On today's agenda, the department issue.
I think number 3.
Wait, that's a number 3 option. Wait, what?
There's only 2.
Oh, bro, just yeah, right.
Maintain the traditional fleet.
I think
my issue.
it's like that.
Then number 2.
All right, yeah. Okay, we'll go with number 2 since our environment is already doing well enough and our military strength is not doing so well. Does anyone have any other issues to discuss?
What? Yeah.
Climate change isn't real?
Yes. I mean.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, like, yeah, like even then you don't like you can't just reduce the carbon and then expect all the issues to be gone. It's not. I don't think that's how it works.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What's my issue? I already did my issue. Did my freaking homework, man. Yeah.
Why do
I'm
you
talking
think
about
he's
Mr.
still not?
Washington, not Mr. Lincoln.
Mr. Washington. Well, he fought hard. I don't think it's because he was a part of the LGBTQ community.
Isn't that right, Victoria?
He
Anyway,
really fought hard.
But he lost the votes in Texas and Ohio.
He just
Nobody
didn't
ever
have
heard of
support.
anything like that.
His policy just wasn't what people were looking for.
I just realized that you don't have money in your account.
2 negatives and one pro, which is Russia.
All right, Mr. Walker, you got any questions for me?
Russian support.
Who cares about Russia?
I think that Lincoln is actually pretty smart.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Okay, can somebody please tell me like how to play this game exactly?
Let me in.
Victoria, let me in right now.
Let me in. Let me in.
Women, can you tell me like how to play this game? This is my first time playing this one.
I think it should be number 1.
So the way you're going to play, it's gonna pay 10 rupee to then become president.
Oh my god. Is that your actual accent? Oh my god.
What did you just tell me? My mind just got blown up.
Bro, how did she walk in? But not us, man.
2,000 rupee and use it to become the president.
I mean,
It's
bro,
Alexander Rupee.
your mind is blown up,
I
unlike
am
your
domestic
toilet.
finance.
Like,
ways of life with Russia.
Bro,
Carol,
if I don't
let
get
me in. I
legendary
can
in
be a
like 2
good
seconds,
candidate.
bro, I'm bombing everyone.
Ah, who do I vote
Mr. Adams,
for?
your opinion.
Oliver or Vicky? I wonder.
I was gonna say number 2,
Oh, that's
seek
right.
the diplomatic resolution, as was stated
we
by
need
Mr.
to be
West.
homies with Russia.
Ben, Miss Williams, your opinion?
I couldn't hear most of the things because it was
How
so
do I
loud.
rank?
But I'll go with option 2.
How do I vote? Yeah, how do I vote?
That's right. You're Secretary of Defense.
Oliver, please keep quiet.
Bruh,
How do I vote? I want to vote for someone.
Point.
you guys vote?
Point.
How do I vote?
You can't.
Mrs. Price, I'd like to happily say I dealt with your problem.
What do you mean I
Everybody,
can't?
everybody just say like,
I
yeah.
appreciate that.
Click on
So
the left,
the way that the
click on
voting
the
works
left,
in the
that
game is
little
that it just
party
goes
hat,
off who's
and on the
ever's
inaudible
highest
bowl.
for the little things. So do you see the
Oh, you
highlighted
got-
boxes?
oh,
Those are our
President
votes.
Obama.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, I reckon I vote to bomb Iraq.
I was definitely gonna vote for you.
What are you guys talking about? What is happening here?
I vote to bomb.
I understand this one,
I vote to
I'm sorry you
bomb
can't
Lebanon.
vote.
You know how much of a
I
big
vote
fan I
to
am.
go on war with Lebanon.
Uh,
Lebanon,
I can't
go
hear
on war with.
Oh my
I
Okay.
Mr. Wood, I'd like to happily say the whole spy accusation's been dealt with.
Great, thank you, Mr. Kim.
can you let
I'll
me
buy
in?
you a pint later.
Can you let me in, bruh?
Mr. Yang, please calm down.
Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry.
How can I mute the music? Tell me.
Where'd Bo go?
We got some real comedians over there. It's funny.
What? What?
I got a movie script.
Bro, is that your
Hello,
actual?
gentlemen.
Bro, is that an actual accent or is that or are you exaggerating?
Theodore.
Bro.
I am actually Indian. Are you actually Chinese?
What are we
Chicken
talking about
Hanji?
here?
Yeah.
Oh yes, oh love your love Chinese, oh yes,
Brum brum. Chicken curry, chicken curry.
Yes, I'm here. What's wrong, Alexander Kennedy? Hey. You
How
like
to
how
mute
my
the
beautiful
music? I don't
little
know.
face?
Hamilton dance.
Alright, what are we talking about here, guys? Yeah, you want to give some?
Oh my god.
Some boogie.
Is someone joking?
Not just joking, literally clocking.
You're joking online.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, where's the hey president? Oh, where's the president, bro?
Wait, why is he political?
Your role right now. I want to be president.
What are we doing here, by the way? This is my first time playing this game. I don't know what to do.
I have no idea.
Let's say okay. I wanna bring up Russia for a while here. Like let's just say theoretically we Russia retaliates for our help. Let's say
I vote bomb India, bomb India.
they send a kamikaze drone to one of our ammo depots. How would we react? Okay. Oh my god, I forgot this again. Not your actual. No. Okay, you know why? I'm okay. I have one question to ask just now. Okay, let's just say okay, let's just say Russia retaliates for our help for aiding Ukraine, right? They send one of their kamikaze drones to an ammo depot in our territory. How would we?
I reckon.
How would we?
India, we need to exterminate India off the earth.
Yeah.
Listen, wait, Isaac, if you continue talking
Yes,
like
that's
that,
me.
I will fire you.
You can't fire me. I'm Jesus.
I can fire you.
I mean, I kind of feel
If you
sorry.
fire me,
I kind of feel sorry for that guy.
Don't you dare fire me. Who do you think you are? I'm trying to state my speech.
Get out
I don't
of
care if
my
I'm
room.
fired. I don't care. You know why? Because I can still talk here. I
Okay.
can still talk. So you live.
Isaac, I understand. I understand that an Indian managed to poop on you or something, but you don't need to generalize, man.
I'm not Indian. Who do you think you
No,
are?
no,
though?
I know you're not Indian, and Indian. I'm saying that an Indian pooped on you. I understand. Yeah, I understand that's pretty traumatizing.
Lincoln, please keep quiet, okay?
Okay,
You're
yeah.
going to be the next one.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Today's agenda, which will be Okinawa withdrawal debate. Let me just read it right quick, and you guys can tell me about your opinions.
I mean, does Japan want us to be there? Does Japan want us to be in Okinawa? That's my
Let me
answer.
see.
If they want to be, if they like let's say if Japan wants us to be there, then we'll be there.
I mean, Japan is our biggest ally right
I mean,
now, and
we'll be,
let me see our polls with China. Our relations with China is not that bad, or it's not good. It's
Yeah.
just decent. And if we reduce it, we could have a better relationship with China, and our tax rates would go lower. But if we maintain it, our taxes will go high, and we'll have a good relationship with the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth, I don't really care about them right now. I mainly focus on improving relations with China. So, Stella, what's your opinion?
I think too, but it's your choice. Like, I don't mind.
All right, I'm going to reduce it.
I maintain current forces levels. Okay. I've already like did my own thing. So yeah. Okay, let me teleport. Yo, guys. Yo.
Fit's coming to
Yo, I need to buy some drip, man. Okay. Where's? Oh, the tailor. Yeah, I need to go to the tailor.
Oh, those are women's suits.
I know. I'll go to the men's. Wait, are all this for women? Oh, this.
Yeah, I told you, it's women's.
Bruh. Well, how?
And
Where's
men's across.
What's men's?
It's a dude.
Here, over there. There you go.
What?
Oh, wait, go to the White House. If you click on
Okay. Look at me.
Hey, much better.
Yeah, I've got drip now. I don't look like Bill Gates anymore. Bill Gates. Yeah.
Also, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, on the like walls, if one of these like bars go all the way like empty, like we're basically fucked as government, right?
I mean, probably second American Civil War time, baby. Second. I mean.
Hey.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah.
Either a civil war or foreign invasion, depending on which meter.
I mean, I'm betting on Civil War, man. Like ooh. I mean, my job will be much more fun that way. Yeah.
Russia is the lowest right now.
All right, I am the president. Let me go up here. I stand right here.
I pledge
The unit
allegiance to the flag
I'll be
of
quiet.
the United
United
States of
America,
and to the
and to the
republic
republic
for which it stands, one nation, under God,
with liberty and
I
justice for
just
all.
said that, bro.
for
Bro, who do you
all.
pledge allegiance, bro? Shut up, Victoria. Jesus. Alright, my turn to speak.
State your image.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hey, I am president. Look at me. I am president. I am Obama.
The president is
I am
actually
a
right behind you.
president. I am President Isaac Lopez.
You're the light, you're the light, you're the color of my blood. Shut up.
Lincoln, I'm gonna have to fire you if you
I
keep making noise.
Give me a
Bro.
moment.
Yes,
First
Sebastian.
of all, you're
Lincoln,
black,
get off.
so
This
please
is
shut
my
up.
stand. Get off right now. Good boy.
I'd like to
Okay.
hear our president's words.
Bro.
Mr. President,
Alright,
please
I
stay
am the president, so I shall
You are
say my
not
words.
Isaac Lopez. Step off the stage.
I am president.
He's getting fired from
I
his
am
government.
not on the stage. I am on the table.
Mr.
I mean, you're a black man, you deserve a table, not a
Henry
stage.
Lincoln, will you
Look
demonstrate
at me dance. Look at me dance.
any
Oh, yes,
will
very
of power
sensual.
or authority?
Ah,
Mr. President, please demonstrate authority.
I
Bro,
believe
shut
the
I
up.
muted the black man.
Bro,
Secretary of
go
the Interior has
somewhere.
already done so. However, I
Bro,
guess
Oliver,
I'm
shut up.
don't really have anybody that can escort.
Oliver, do you like how it goes in your face? Do you like my?
I'm gonna get closer to get a better hearing for you. Can you speak up, please?
No, I'm for this president.
President.
Yang,
Can you
please
speak
calm
up,
down.
please? I cannot hear you. I'm
Sorry,
looking
I'm hearing problems, man.
muted Isaac Lopez.
Write in Michael in the next
Mr.
election.
Yes,
President.
that's me. I am.
I
President
muted Isaac Lopez.
Oliver West in the next election.
How do I run for freaking president, man? How do I run?
Right. Yeah, that's
Get Victoria to
big
fire
rating.
something and you can do it.
Victoria. Yep, fire Victoria. Oh yeah, this is my spot now.
How do I run?
Alright, I have something to say.
How do I check
I
polls?
am extremely into women, men.
Let's
Why sound like somebody?
I'm getting shy. I don't know what to say.
let's we sure I think that Mussolini guy kind of had a point, you know.
Mr. Yang, please calm down.
Yeah.
By Mr. Yang.
Hey,
do you hear me? I am
This
the
has been
president.
a
Now shut your
very
lips before I bomb India.
counterproductive state of the union.
I don't even come from India, bitch.
Address us.
I'm like I don't even come from India,
What
bro.
is counterproductive? Olive oil. What is counter?
Okay. Ah. What? Come on. Even. Oh my god. Why? Who's? What are we supposed to do now? Oh, come on, Victoria. Okay, I'm gonna, wait, what are we supposed to do? Stella, what are you doing, man?
Huh?
Oh, where the hell is she?
She probably left.
Left. So that means I'm the new defense secretary. I'm the new secretary of defense. Haha. Okay. Okay. What's this? A Department of Defense trimming the nuclear arsenal.
What?
A Department of Defense considering proposal to reduce the size of U.S. nuclear arsenal as part of the broader effort to modernize and streamline the nation's defense capabilities. Proponents argue that maintaining a smaller, more efficient arsenal could free up resources in other critical defenses while also demonstrating a new common to nuclear disarmament. By using a nuclear plot power, we can allocate the funds to destroy, or deterrence will remain strong even with fewer warheads. Critics, however, warn that downsizing the nuclear could weaken the U.S. strategic deterrence. face of rising tension in other nuclear power. This could move Foucault and Belna adversaries, say Mark Wallace, the defense analyst, to cover any sign of weakness. What do you think? This is about the nuclear.
Number one.
This is about the nuclear arsenal. We maintain or we reduce.
The number one.
Okay, sure. That's what I was about to do. Yeah. Dang. Kind of feel bad for the previous secretary. She just kind of rage quit, you know.
Probably.
Yeah. Also, I have some new drip. Recognize me, man. Yo. You wanna in the cabinet? Oh my god. Guys, I'm in the cabinet now, guys. Look.
Welcome back, Mr. President.
Wait. Bro, I'm
Mr. West, would you like to begin with your opinion on the matter?
Oh.
Mr. President.
President.
Mr. President, we'd like to hear from you.
I believe
Oliver,
that
Oliver,
best
you're
option
winning.
for the
Thank
people
God.
is to reject the tax increase. We can deal with a minor hit in the poor's popularity, but I believe that having a thriving economy, having a lower tax rate, will benefit the poor equally as much as the middle class.
You know what? We should stop talking about money and start talking about competency, because if you give money to a homeless guy, if you give money to a crack addict, he'll still be a crack addict. Yeah, you know.
True. I've given money to homeless before, and guess what? I follow them home with my dram.
They're persecuting anybody
and
they want to
did
persecute.
crack.
We should not help the furries.
If you give money to an idiot, he'll still be an idiot. So we should address competency instead of.
Please reject
Okay.
the tax increase.
Oh wow, I'm a political.
And it will help our tax rate.
Yeah.
They can hear us.
Mr.
I can't hear
Adams,
you.
your opinion on
Can
the
they
matter?
hear me?
I don't know.
They can hear us. Hey, Victoria Price. Can you tell me, like, can they hear us, like, from inside? Hello, what's happening?
You have to be positioned to get inside.
How do I get into the position?
You just gotta wait until you level
Secretary
up.
of State, you know you have your own chair, right? You don't have to stay here.
No, I changed my rule.
Oh, that's very disappointing.
Have you ever worked with the United States of America, President?
I guess there isn't much else to talk about. That's...
I mean,
Well, I guess we all agree that we don't really care about them poor.
this country is literally collapsing, man. Half of our freaking cabinet is resigning. I'm not sure what the hell's
I
happening.
just don't care about them.
What the hell's
poor and
happening?
Crackheads.
It's
Mr. West, our priority is the people. That means everybody.
Can they hear me?
Except the crackheads and the poor.
Yeah.
I mean, when I say the people, that means everybody. We can
I guess
institute
they're
a social
technically
program to help the
considered
crackheads.
people, right? August. But the crackheads are too much. I try and go to
the work is taking over this country. I just saw a non-binary option at the start of this game. The work is so bad, it's taking over the freaking game too. What the hell? The work is so... What? How do I get out? What? Where are we supposed to go?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, where are we supposed to go?
I'm just looking for some clothes here.
Okay, yeah,
I think I should purchase this one. Oh my god, the $475.
But you better get that cash, man. Also, whew. Oh, trench
Why
coat.
don't you just give me some?
No. You better get some diapers too. Better not poop on the street. Too. Better not get some.
Come on. I don't poop in the street, I poop in the rail lines.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
What do you mean by whatever? Let me go to the social hour. Where is it? I like it to move it. You like it to move it. We like it to move it.
Oh, where oh my god, where the hell am I supposed to go? They're not letting me go everywhere, anywhere at all. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Imbecile, come back here.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
I don't know.
Kennedy Center. Not the freaking shopping center. Where the hell did the rest of the guys go, man? where the hell are they? They're not here. Yo. What's going on?
Yo, what happened? Okay. First order of business.
I legitimately like had to like teleport everywhere to find you guys. They ain't giving me anything. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure if it's my thing is glitching out or something. But yeah.
Pick up a job.
Look. Did you have a timetable too? Or is this exclusive to me? Like look to the right of your screen. See the timetable. Is there anything there? Where the hell are they?
Pick up a job. Pick a role.
Pick a role?
I can sit here. Why?
I've already picked a role. What do you mean? A secretary of the... yeah.
Yep. Hold on to it. Gotta click it.
Okay, fine. I'll join this. Okay. I was a political candidate. What's going on?
I think it's mainly just by like time. Oh, there's a vote to remove the president.
There's a what?
There's a vote to remove the president.
Where? Where?
I have just got a notification.
This is breaking news. This is like 9/11 more.
There's a lot of moving parts to this. But needless to say, the Department of the Secretary of State shall be moving on upward and forward within the ranks of this government.
Okay.
Okay. I concur, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't made up my mind yet. I gotta go think about it in my office.
Bro, what I have no idea what the hell was going on. How did I get fired, man? Like I was in defense earlier.
Like our relations
I don't know.
with Russia,
They said I was a political candidate or something. What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. They're all a bunch of frauds over there in the Department of Defense.
No.
A bunch of carnies.
Okay.
You're in a better department now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Where did the secretary go?
She has to go to a cabinet meeting with the president and other secretaries.
I think we should plan a coup.
Yeah.
And how exactly we're gonna do that?
I think.
I don't know.
I think we should like pull on freaking Napoleon, just conquer every country we go to.
I think we should.
We should like
Annex
conquer
Mexico.
Conquer China. Install the Yang Dynasty. Yeah. Yeah.
It seems a little bit self-interested.
Yeah. I mean.
So what kind of coup are we planning?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, who told her?
I think you must have misheard.
I think you heard a little bit incorrectly. It must have been the ghosts. The ghosts of the party.
Oh, actually, that's right. I was actually talking about like chicken coups, the place where chicken.
Where's my money?
I've not cut any military funding, good sir.
Bruh.
There's actually been
I was part of the secretary. I was part of the Secretary Defense. Let me in. Let me in.
Wait, Mr. President, he's not American, Mr. President. Get him down. Kill him. Shoot him. He's not American. He's not American.
Mr. President, get down. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. They stole my job from me. Let me in. Let me in. They stole my freaking job at me. I was a Secretary of Defense. Let me in. Let me in.
Bro.
Either shut up or I will make you all curry and I will make you eat the curry.
Get in the safe room.
Go away. He's gonna make you eat the curry.
Oh my god, but let me
I
in.
want to eat the curry.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in, bro.
What happens to the president?
Secretary of
Where'd
Defense.
he go?
Mr. President, no, you got kidnapped.
Where did Mr. President go?
I got freaking fired, man. I got fired. Who the hell fired me?
Alright, everyone, follow me.
Oh,
Who fired me? I was a political candidate. So who the hell fired me? Who the hell fired me? Who the hell fired me, bro?
No questions, no questions.
Alright, so
Power, do you, what did you
I
do?
don't know where the
Shut up.
president is. We all need to find him.
Could we bomb Africa?
Oh.
What? I was supposed to be there. I was supposed to be there. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. They can't keep getting away with this. Let me in. Let me in. They took it from me. They took that freaking position from me.
These are my position. I am supposed to build toilets in India.
Welcome to the presidential debate.
Mr. President.
I was a political candidate. They took my job from me. I would have cooked, man. Would have cooked.
Political issues, current issues. Mr. Price, I'll give you the floor first. What are your current planning to look at?
Yeah, so right now I'm just planning on working
Kick her out!
on
Get off the
things,
stage!
and I completely endorse Mr. Adams.
Yes, Victoria, go. You are doing very good.
Alright, Mr. Adams, what are your current...
My current stance is to keep the crime rates low, the tax rates low. We do need to work on
Oh my god, who knows beard? He's gonna do the 9/11.
slowly drop. Also, relations with Russia, as our relations with Russia are dying.
I can see completely 9/11 here.
Alright, going on to the next issue at hand. Raising taxes. You win by default.
Let's screw you for taking my job.
Cool.
I will make America
Wait,
great
how do you
again
feel
by bombing
being
Africa.
endorsed by the former president or former
Okay.
president? Or wait, was it President 3?
Yeah, like how
Former
long ago was it since you were?
president.
Me?
How
Oh, I
many
was
times were
never.
you president?
No, get out,
Wait,
get out.
Never.
Were
I
you
could
not?
have
I could have
sworn you
sworn you
were
were.
president.
No, I was chief of staff.
Hi!
Oh.
Hi, Make my girl the president! Make my girl
There's a
make her
very high
president!
rate of BBL surgeries versus open heart surgeries. Do you think it's because of high BBL demand or low cardio demand? And what will you be doing in your tenure to fix
Could we
that
go to the
problem?
next person? I
Free
don't want to hear
BBLs.
discussion.
Free heart surgeries.
They took my job. They took my job from me.
I don't like.
They took my
I don't like
freaking job.
Indians
I would have been on the stage.
What was the question? I couldn't hear. I was everybody in the back. You over
This
there.
is a coup. This is a coup. They took my job.
ban all Indians.
They know I'll take over the country once I become a portable candidate.
Cardiologist demand.
I believe it's a mixture of both. I believe that people want the booty, but people don't want the open heart either. So,
What do you think you'll be
I would say
doing
neither.
to combat that
I want to
problem?
ask you a question.
Let people
Could
live
we
their
bomb
life. It's their
Africa,
choice.
please? I want to bomb.
Alright.
Oh, thank God. Alright.
Oh yeah.
No, let's get settled.
Check out,
Look at that. Democracy sucks ass. It sucks ass. It sucks ass. Who cares?
Fair point.
Yeah, it sucks ass. Or engage in private diplomacy. That's the issue.
Okay. Well, crackdown on press freedom.
Okay,
We're up for debate. Does anyone have any strong opinions on this?
I want to know what you think. Tell us what you think about this issue.
Okay,
I'm good with either 2 or 3.
A quick overview.
Option number 2.
Or we could go with option number 3, which is it still gives the same stats but much higher, much more intense. Like 2 pluses instead of 1.
But 2 minuses, man. 2 minuses. 1 plus 1 minus.
That's the price for getting 2 pluses, so I think it's fair.
1 plus 1 minus. That number 2. Democracy sucks ass. I don't care. Either number 2. But number 2 is a good compromise. So yeah, number 2.
Okay, I think it's just that 2 and 3 sort of have a net equal when one also has like what is it? 1 more plus and minus. So,
Michael, for option 1.
Option 1?
Just because it has 3 pluses and 2 minuses rather than like 2 pluses and 2 minuses or 1 plus and 1 minus.
It's 2. Number 2 is the answer. Number 2 is the answer.
But my main concern here is actually global stability. Like if you were to look at statistics, it needs some improvement, and we have more civil liberties and global stability, so it's a trade-off like between 2 of these.
Well, why do I hear children coming from your mouth, Henry Lee? Well, did you eat any children? What's there children screaming inside your mouth?
Oh, that's a cat. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just ate a cat. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It was delicious. You should try it.
Yeah. I mean, you've been hanging out in Springfield. Yeah.
Alrighty, well, is going to end soon, so are we looking at 3, 2?
I'm good with either 2 or 3, but 3 is more preferable by me.
Okay. I've already did my issue. They kicked me out of my freaking Secretary of Defense position. How could they do that?
Ouch.
I was a political candidate. What the hell? This is a coup. They know I'm too competent. So that's why they kicked me out. I'll take over the United States easily if I ran. Yeah.
Sorry to hear.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
You got this.
Yeah. I've got a freaking moonwalk. Okay. Now start all over again. Stupid freaking. Yo.
I think so, but
Let me
I think like I came on board, but I get a job.
No, sir.
No, none opposed. All right, the vote is passed.
Let me in! 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 Let me in!
Adjourned. You're all dismissed.
Let me in!
Okay, sir.
Let me in!
If it goes correctly, I'm gonna make you all curry.
Okay, yeah. Let me in!
Who's the old fart? Who is this old farmer? What the hell?
Let me live, man.
Everyone in the conference room now. Everyone in the conference room now. Everyone in the conference room right now.
What room?
Right now.
Okay, okay.
To make a question,
Everyone in the
sir.
conference room right now. All right. Anyone have any questions?
Yes, where's the Mr. President? I need to talk to him.
He's sleeping right now.
Wake him up.
No, he's
Mr.
sorry.
Vera, there are allegations pouring in that you're gay. What would you like to say about that?
I would like to say I am. Oh, sorry.
How did that get out?
No homo. No homo. No homo.
Could I ask a question, sir? Me?
Yes.
What do you think about Africa and the economy?
So the allegations are true?
What's your
Guys, Mr. President, someone just died. Someone just died.
What's your?
Oh my god.
Who died?
I think I'm.
No, don't worry about it.
Who died?
Someone just died. Someone just.
Mr. President himself.
Leave it to the paramedics.
Yeah, okay. I
The president is dead, everybody. Mr. Press.
Yes. Tell me.
Okay, sir. How do you, if we can bomb
Mr.
Africa,
Bartlett,
what are your thoughts?
Benjamin Cook, man.
We don't bomb Africa because Africa doesn't have anything, so we don't bomb Africa. We don't bomb
No, they
poor
have
countries.
black people.
Scott,
We need
I-
to save them.
Screw you for taking my job, man.
So why would we bomb that?
I like this guy.
Do you think there are a lot of scammers in India currently?
Well, everybody in India is a scammer.
Sir, do you have your visa?
So you support
Do
the
you think?
scammers in India?
Do you really think an Indian needs a visa?
You need a...
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with them.
Welcome,
my fellow Americans.
My condolences.
Mr. President, I have a question.
Yes, what is your question?
What do you think about Africa?
I see nothing wrong with Africa, and I hope that our
How
relations
about
with
we
them
bomb
will stay steady.
Africa? What is your thoughts on that?
What's your?
I would say let's not do that.
Why not for?
Because I believe
Ah,
we should keep our
Victoria
relations-
Price, how are you doing, Mrs.
Okay,
Victoria
I will
Price?
Mr. President, what do you feel about
Hello.
about
You
the
are the
80% of
Secretary of
black people
Treasury right
in the
now?
US?
Deputy Secretary?
What? Can you repeat that
Oh
question?
no, wrong question. Now, what do you think about the black people in US?
I see no problem with it.
Or because the
diversity is
criminal
what
charges
built
are
this
going
country.
up because of black people.
Oh my god.
You know how
I would
the
say that we need a prison reform. Our prison does not reform the people. Our prison just punishes the people. We need a prison reform. That's what we
I
need.
think
at
we
this
need to take an order the black people and check their visas.
What's your issue with black people?
I think we need to
What's your issue? What's your as a journalist?
I think we need to use like eugenics on black people. Yeah.
Their crime rate has gone up because of black people. Ever since they came out of the US, the crime rate has gone up.
According to our U.S. statistics, crime rate is actually at an all-time low for this country. So,
Liar, pants on fire.
It's going to go up.
Sir, I think your country has
any
a
other
really high
questions
crime
besides
rate. It's
Mr.
your fault.
Washington?
What?
Any more questions besides Mr.
Any other
Washington?
questions?
Okay, I have one more question.
No more questions for Mr. Washington.
I have one more, sir.
Alrighty then, I will be leaving this.
Last question.
Alright, it's all disbanded. Everyone back up, Mr. President.
How about I ask you a question, Mr. Press?
No, I'm not part of this.
Okay, so what do you think about
you can ask Liam questions. He's black. Look.
Oh, Liam fired me. He fired me.
We need to talk about something in our department meeting, okay?
Wait, what the hell? Did you just freaking change your dog? I got.
All I heard is the ching chang hanji, wing ching ching choo, hakadang ching a tang a ching, hakuna na like a
You should
Yeah.
not be the security of Homeland
Mr. Barnett,
Security.
are you in your country illegally?
Aha!
Huh, what?
I win.
You're in this country illegally.
I
I born in the country, what do you mean?
I born in the country.
department issue. Approve. Got issue. Yeah, do that. Okay. Yo. Department meeting. Yo.
Do any of you know who Mr. Washington is?
Josh Washington.
Oh,
I mean, what? So freaking boring. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, finally.
Okay, come here.
Okay.
Okay, come here.
Okay.
So, do you have any opinions on our issue over here?
Which one?
Expanding oil and gas, leasing on the public lands. That one.
Oil. You see me part have everything that goes on.
What?
Okay, I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, you have any like opinions on it?
I mean, that number one. What's the department issue?
Why?
Why
though?
Wait. Number two.
Number two.
Yeah.
What? Why?
Well, I mean, wait. Am I above you or under you? What's the ranking here? Come on.
We should be proceeding into the next gen process.
Okay, look.
That military strength is as high as it can be.
Okay, finally. I can finally sit down.
Be as high as it can be, but the tax rate is not. The tax rate needs to be lowered. There's no sense
Here's the
in.
thing. That's why I delayed it, so that way the tax rate will like go lower.
Okay.
If you look at the tax rate, it says like a green, meaning like a plus, meaning like a decrease on our taxes. Because
Mine's showing that. Okay, so mine's showing under the Secretary of Defense for your delay the modernization plan. We take a hit. We are in the red with military strength, tax rate, and the defense industry.
it says green on
compared
tax rate for
to.
me.
Okay, I'll go with what yours says then, because mine's showing a red in it. All right, on to national issues. We expand the oil and gas leasing, or we limit leasing to current levels. I voted number 1 on this, as our environment is still in the green, and I believe that our economy can be raised a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Fine by me, bro.
All right, that's 2 votes for yay. Any votes for yay, or any votes for nay?
Okay, what are we discussing here?
For our
Expand
country.
the oil and gas leasing, or limit the leasing to current levels.
Well, I want to ask a question of the
Yeah.
Secretary of Treasury.
This is really a very complicated issue. I'll generally expand oil and gas leasing, but
our economy.
the environment is kind of hard to measure here. Like, what do you mean environment? Like, environment is.
Oh yeah, you're our interior. Great. I need to actually talk to you.
Okay.
Please select something in your thing before the meeting ends. Because if you don't select something, then it just nothing happens to it. So either up the resource industry, nationalist, and global, and take that works for me. Perfect.
Okay. I clicked. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know you're so.
Alright, cool.
Haha.
I think that does it for the cabinet meeting. So have a good day.
Secretary of Treasury. What's going on with the economy?
I'll go back to the chat.
State of the Union.
All right.
Sir, I would like to make a question. Sir, I'm here to ask the question. A very important question.
Alright. Would
Guys.
anybody like to lead us in our pledge of allegiance to our country?
Yes.
Guys, I would like to pump. I guys.
Mr. Kirkman, go for it.
And to the republic for which is
Everybody, please rise for the pledge of allegiance.
Rise for Africa. Oh, sorry.
Rise.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was joking.
To the flag and to the republic for which it
of the
stands.
United States of America.
In the United States of Africa.
I'm not from America.
Hey, Mr. Okay.
Daniel's not standing up. Security, please get him out.
Something. God bless America.
The council members are currently pledging allegiance.
Sir, I have a question.
The national anthem is playing behind
Yes,
me.
Mr.
The president will be addressing the
Okay.
nation in a little bit.
So what do you think your president roles are for
Lincoln,
this year?
please.
Sorry.
I cannot hear over Mr.
I have a question, Mr. President.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mr. Washington.
Okay. So what are your deepest thoughts on Africa?
As I've said in the past, our relationship with Africa is great as it keeps our resources high. We have nothing against Africa.
Have you ever thought of going to Africa?
You should make more trips in Africa.
That is currently an option that is actually up for state, since we have a military base out there. So that is a entirely.
I'm not sure why these guys
possible
are
option
so
that I might be doing in the future.
obsessed with freaking Africa for some reason.
Yeah, Washington.
I don't know why.
One more question, sir.
I'm not sure I'm not sure if this guy was Indian or African. I'm not really sure. Yeah.
Sir, are you judging my accent?
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Judging my accent, sir?
Yes. I am. Screw you. I am judging your actions, bitch.
I don't like where this
To
is
make your
going.
information clear, I am actually Chinese. Do not disrespect me.
I recently heard.
Whatever. I mean, go eat a freaking cat or something if you're Chinese. Go join your freaking patients, man.
I will make my stand here. To all the African people, we are here to save you, Africa. Now we need to send troops to Africa and save them.
We have the Secretary of the Navy here to make a comment.
Okay, I sit down.
Okay.
My back hurts.
Boo, Navy, boo.
There's literally nothing here. Where's my team? Where the hell's my team? Yeah. I mean, rich youth, poor.
If you go number 1, that cancels out my number 1.
Hey, remember me? Remember me?
No.
Nah, I used to
no.
be. I used to sit there. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. But someone took a job
Oh.
for me. Someone cooked me, man. Someone cooked me.
Yeah, that was me, man. That was me.
Yeah. Screw you, man. But you know
Something better? You know, there's something better?
You know I'm too
What do you guys
powerful.
think?
But once I'm freaking the political in.
If you do your number
Increasing the
1
U.S. military presence.
or sorry, if you do
Good
your
for
number
us.
2, I'd say your number 1 that cancels
Your
out
number
with my
1, yeah.
number 1.
Okay.
Which is good.
Well, we don't want to help Russia too much, and honestly, global stability isn't our thing. We're more about defense. Okay,
Honestly, I
so
wish I
but
was
for your
president
thing,
of
you can do
Russia.
2.
Yeah.
Select number 2,
Shut up,
limit
Lincoln.
military expansion.
Shut up, Lincoln.
Well, you're choosing 1. Deputy.
Me? Okay. Oh, him.
Deputy, are you selecting 1, expanding Arctic operations?
Nice.
Because right now the environment.
Lincoln.
See you at the cabinet meeting. Okay. Well,
Okay.
cabinet meeting
Yeah.
time.
All right.
Who are you saying, Mr. President?
Mr. President, Taylor Swift just endorsed your opposition. What's your reaction? Taylor Swift just.
Mr. President, you're not gonna guess what I just heard.
I came down with
What did you hear, Mr. Walker?
The National Security Advisor apparently has been embezzling money into certain departments, and I'm not sure which ones.
Where did you
He
hear
did
that
it
gossip?
right in front of me.
Interesting.
He just.
He's well, we will deal with that in a later date. Let's get on to
like,
global stability,
I
civil
can like back up his claim on the embezzlement. He took out like a freaking like cartoonish bag of money. He takes out the cash, and then he smells it like he's just like a rich man. And then he proceeds to eat the money, chew on it, choke on it, and then die. But you know.
Okay, to the point of the meeting, I believe that we should maintain support without criticism of our global stability.
Incompetent media! Fire your press!
And to the republic,
Yeah.
for which it stands,
Yeah.
one nation, under God,
Fire your press secretary!
and justice for all.
Is there a reason you want my press secretary fired?
Incompetent!
Yeah.
Well, that's a him issue, not a me issue. So
let me run as president. Let me run as
Alright, this
president.
meeting's adjourned. Okay.
Let me run as president.
I need a serious question from you, sir.
Okay.
Please listen very good. Okay.
So,
do you want to bomb Africa? Blah, blah, blah.
So what do you think about India? India?
maintain support.
Oh, look at
Did
that
you just
new date.
I'm
the White House chief of staff. Yeah.
We want to engage in private diplomacy then.
I'm not your personal assistant, President.
I want an increased military presence. And,
I don't do either. That's not a choice for now.
Mr. President, Liam did a coup on me, and then he overthrew me as the Secretary of Defense. I was homeless for like 5 hours, but now I've been rehabilitated. Yeah.
This man's a fine young man.
No.
got promoted.
Isaac Riviera is a
He's
coward.
he knows I'm too
Well,
competent.
Fire
That's
him.
why that's why
What do you think about the pedophiles in the US?
that's why he's
Fire
trying.
Isaac Riviera. He's
What?
incompetent.
To what? Wait, to what?
Mr. President.
Mr. President, fire your press secretary.
I'm new here. What do you mean?
No,
Looks like
being
we have
real.
a new we have a new press secretary as it is, it seems.
I'm new, dude.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
I
You have the job.
have a serious question for you.
The last one was not doing his job.
Mr. Washington.
I am being serious. Okay. Now, as you see, there's heaps of pedophiles in US. What are you going to do about it?
We should
lower the crime rate even more and get rid of them.
Mr. President, do you believe black people deserve a chance?
Can you repeat that question, Mr. James?
President.
Do you believe black people deserve a
Can you make
chance?
can you make the consent of age down to 3? No, it's the question. Somebody on the internet
Say
asked
that
me.
again. That is against the rules. I'm a
Now this is why you're the Secretary of Army. You're
I need
sitting
you
on your
to.
bum doing nothing.
Sir, I need you. I need you to get out of the.
I'm going to go enjoy the rest.
Mr. President,
I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my gala.
look.
Why you're the Secretary of the Army?
Why am I the secretary?
He did a coup on me. He did a coup on me. He did a coup on me. He overthrew me. He overthrew me in a coup. I was the previous secretary. I got fired because this guy tried to train me as a pedophile.
That you were a 6-year-old yesterday.
Miss King, is it true you got a BBL?
Yeah.
Ask stuff like that again, and it will be a verbal again. Alright.
I'm asking the question.
Shut up, Amelia.
Miss King, is it true you got a BBL?
Mr. Secretary,
Yes,
is it
it
true
is.
you're sleeping off your daughter yesterday?
I don't know about this on the press secretary.
Yes.
I heard BBL. What's about BBLs?
Hello, Mr. President.
No more questions.
Oh,
I'm
he's
trying
back.
to enjoy.
I'm sorry.
Mr. President,
Yeah. You think it's funny for cooing me, huh?
Lincoln.
Yes.
What?
You cooled me. I was the previous secretary, but you did a coup. You overthrew me.
Lincoln.
Yes.
Lincoln.
Yes.
Become the Secretary of the Air Force. How about that?
Trump or Kamala?
I just attended
Okay.
I must have attended, pretty much stayed
Wait, we need a secretary for interior though.
Okay, fine. I'll be secretary of interior.
No, wait,
No.
actually, you should leave.
I keep.
The environment is doing terribly.
Oh wow, really? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, really? Shit. Oh my god. Oh my shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fine, I'll be Secretary of Air Force. Okay, fine.
Oh wow, he's doing his thing.
I'm back, guys.
Here I am. Lincoln.
Welcome back.
Lincoln.
Yeah, I'm back.
Lincoln.
I'm back.
Have a seat.
Yeah, I'm back.
Lincoln. Lincoln.
I was Secretary of Army, but now I'm Secretary of Army.
Lincoln.
Yeah, what?
Anyways, I'm gonna expand the missile defense system.
Okay. Yeah.
Plus 2 military strength, minus China, minus Russia.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Lincoln.
Lincoln. Lincoln.
Blow me.
Hello?
Right now. Get on your knees. Start sucking.
Okay, so what does everyone think I should do?
Number 1.
the environment could use a lot more help.
Oh, environment. Oh no, yeah, go number 2. Because
Yeah.
Lincoln over here, the Secretary of Interior, messed everything up.
Yeah, I'm Secretary of
Good job,
Army.
Lincoln.
I'm Secretary of Army now.
Good job, Lincoln.
The,
Lincoln!
The environment is too good for me. The environment is too good for me. That's. I mean, no, I'm too good for the environment. The environment couldn't handle it. And
We
environment,
could use the Secretary of Interior.
environment's weak. Environment's weak. Environment sucks ass.
Go ahead. Become the Secretary of Interior.
Fine.
I'm discussing right now. Hold on.
Fine. No one's in the Secretary of Interior though.
We
Okay,
don't
fine,
have
fine.
one now. I just looked.
Fine,
Oh,
fine,
there
fine,
he is.
fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
there we go. We got
Okay.
an interior now. Where's he at?
Yeah.
Where were you? Yeah.
Mr.
I'll-
Yang,
I'll-
please help the environment. It's all I ask you today. And
I'll-
choices, please help the
Mr.
environment.
Yang, do you believe the environment is going down because of the plastic waste from plastic surgeries?
Environment's too weak, man. Environment, I'm too good for the environment. Environment sucks ass. Good.
Mr. Yang, as
Why
the
you
president,
jump?
I am asking you to please help the environment.
On the list.
Oh
All right.
no.
What are you
Oh, the chaos.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Look, hold on. Let me.
All right,
let me.
I'm just going to say this now. The economy is great. We're going to up military strength and lower crime.
Okay.
Cool. Meeting's adjourned.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
I never thought it could get faster.
I think we should just replace all the trees with nano machines. That'll improve the environment.
Mr. Yang,
What?
I am asking you, please, under your issues, please select the environment. Please maintain the protections and monuments.
Fine. I'll maintain the environment.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, I think we should replace
That's all
all.
I ask.
I think we should replace all the trees with plastic. You know, that's why then we don't have to worry about plastic pollution.
Mr. King, can you follow me, please?
Like,
Please follow him. Go.
Okay.
You're excused.
yeah,
Amelia King, you're excused.
yeah.
Amelia King, please follow me.
Lincoln!
Yo, what do you want, bruh? Like,
Sit down. Sit down. Sit.
You overthrew me in a freaking coup, and now I'm the Secretary of Interior. Okay. Hey, that guy has had for a white guy that guy has had a freaking micro penis. Wow.
Hey, Lincoln!
Look, my dick is bigger than yours, and I'm freaking Asian, man. Look, dude.
Ow!
You're white, and you have a freaking micro penis. That sucks.
Is this a political game, bro?
Oh,
This is politics. I don't care what you say, but this is
Hello,
politics.
Mr. Kirkman. Did you learn our anthem?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Mr.
Amazing,
President.
Mr. Kirkland. Amazing, good sir. Amazing.
Mr.
Yes.
President, Kirkman just sucked
Yes,
my
Mr.
micro
Yang.
penis off in the room just now.
Go tell that to the press. They'll want to know that information.
Yeah. Yeah.
Press, we have another story. Press, we have another story for y'all. Please attend the briefing room.
I will listen very good.
Okay.
Mr.
Guy.
Yang, please give your speech.
Mr. What's his name? I
Yeah,
forgot.
5 minutes.
Mr. Kirkman just sucked my dick. Sucked my micro penis off in the.
Mr. President, can I have some too?
Yeah.
I want some too. Do I deserve some?
No.
Victoria, take a seat.
Okay, I'm good.
Love.
Sorry, I had just a quick mental breakdown. I'm back.
Oh, there's no.
Sir?
There's no.
Oh my god, she's behind me. Victoria, what's your Snapchat?
Okay, ban this guy. Ban this guy. He's a pedophile.
I
He's
don't
only
give that
87 age.
Victoria,
yo.
what's your Instagram?
Hey, yo.
I don't have it.
Airball.
Lying.
Sorry.
We're all professional. We're all professional here. We're all professional here.
Victoria's Mr. Riviera hitting on you.
I'm a professional terror,
I'm not
Victoria.
sure.
Trust me.
Yeah, hello, Mr. President.
Don't think
What do you
he's a
think about the
business.
McDonald's prices going up?
I think it is very dumb.
Yes, I went to go to the McDonald's yesterday. It cost me $80.
All of our inflation in general.
Mr.
is
Adams,
stupid.
we're hoping that your first act as president will be
What?
to fire Miss.
Stop sucking my dick, bro. Okay, stop.
Fire
Okay,
Miss
sorry.
That is. Hold up, that is a possibility. Let me see.
Well, first of all,
Possibility, it
you
doesn't-
cool
I do
my
not
you
have the
cool me.
option to, sadly.
Took my defense secretary position.
Is it true the secretary of
I will
And then
tell
you-
my kidney to
You
fund your.
Hey, you make me suck your dick, and you proceed to suck my dick.
I'll tell my kidney to fund your campaign if you fire Miss King.
There's too much.
Washington.
Mr.
Who's our next
Secretary of
president?
Interior.
Anthony Adams
Is
again.
it true that the
Damn.
president gave it
I'm not gonna sit in the
up?
moderation
You know what I
chair,
mean?
I'm moderating.
No, it was Cookman, man. It was Cookman. He sucked.
I'm in the president.
And Cookman sucked my dick. That's why I called the Secretary of Interior. That's why.
Is that true, Mr. President?
Is what true? I'm confused.
Did you Sakharov, the Secretary of Interior?
No.
It was Cookman. It was Cookman, bro. It was the freaking Benjamin dude. What's that?
He told me Mr. Kelly did it. He informed me Mr. Kelly did it. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say your word.
Say a word.
What?
I
Yeah.
support Africa. I support Africa. I do not support the gay movement.
Yeah. I like this president already.
Bro.
Mr. President, I have one more question. Mr. President.
Yes, Mr. Washington. Yes, Mr. Washington.
Is it true the Secretary of Air Force is talking to Romina?
Yes.
I am
That's
unaware.
true.
Oh, okay, that is true.
It's
He has
true.
confirmed it. He has confirmed it right
Is it true,
behind you.
sir? You're talking to
Mr. Adams, which football team do you support?
Dude, that Benjamin dude raped me, man. He
I said
sucked
I
my dick.
am or I'm not.
He sucked my dick.
Is it true?
Bruh. Sucked me. Yeah. I like the wolves. Give me the wolves. Uh. Is Benjamin here? Is Benjamin here?
Lincoln.
Yeah.
Have a seat.
Okay.
Have a seat, Lincoln. Have a seat. What do you need, Lincoln? What do you need?
Can you apologize for raping me? Can you?
Lincoln. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
I'm very sorry.
Apology accepted.
Now get out!
Apologies.
Lincoln! 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 Leave.
Oh, sorry. There. Thank you.
Lincoln.
Yeah.
Anyways. Ongoing number 2. What are you doing?
I chose 2.
Okay.
I say get
Sup. Yo,
Hey, mate. You know I changed my face.
bro, how?
Pardon?
I don't know. How'd you do that? Plastic surgery.
Plastic shirt. Oh, I got that money.
Money? What?
But I'll do anything for some cash, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, folks, time to talk business that I don't talk about hardly ever.
Here we go again in the.
Let's go. I say we reject cryptocurrency as our financial industry is at an all-time high and everything else is at a low. We need to raise everything else. Do I get a yes with that? Yes. Reject crypto. Cool. All right, that's our vote.
Yeah.
Anybody against that vote?
Reject crypto.
This meeting is adjourned.
Let me check the financial.
Anybody against? It's at an all-time high, Lee. I'll tell you.
Look,
it's pretty high right now.
I think we should. I think that
I could get behind it. I could get behind it.
All right, cool. This meeting is adjourned.
Yeah.
Hey, great.
This meeting is
Efficiency.
adjourned. Mr. President, come to your bunker.
To my bunker. Is there something I don't even
I went to
know
a
about?
different place. What?
Nowhere else.
Hey, Liam, how do I get a suit like you?
People.
Hey,
Hey.
Liam, how do I get a suit like you?
Hey, wanna play some chess?
Mr. Secretary.
Yeah.
What?
Wanna play some chess?
Mr. President, they're asking where's the president go?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in the Oval Office. Hello, the Oval Office. Welcome to my presidential debate. This is the Oval Office.
You're not the president.
Pardon?
Where's the president?
You're not the president.
Where's the president? This is important.
Why are you on the? Why are you not?
I am the president for today. Me and him have connections.
I don't think he's here right
I
now.
don't think you're the president.
I know
Where's
him.
the president?
He went somewhere else.
I am the president for today.
Help.
Yeah.
Help. Please,
Oh, Mr.
please,
President.
Please. Help. Help. The president's chasing me.
Hey, Luke.
He's
Hey,
chasing
Luke.
me.
Hey,
Help.
Luke.
Help. Help.
False news. False news, Mr. Kirkland.
Oh, Mr. President, long time no see.
Who's the president?
I've not seen you in a while, Mr. President.
Hi,
Hello, Mr. Washington. How you doing today?
I'm doing great. What about you, sir?
Mr. President, I gotta
Doing
ask,
amazing.
why are you after
That is great, sir.
Hispanic boy pussy?
Yeah, Henry. I was
Dude,
wrong.
what?
Mr. President, I'm totally,
Yes, Mr. Yang.
I'm totally not been,
Let me
I'm totally not selling drugs with this trench coat. Yeah, I've not been.
Okay, that's fine.
I did it.
Yeah.
I did it.
You're fine.
It's not even an oval. It's a circle. Why is it in the Oval Office now? What the fuck
Well,
happened?
No, don't question the president.
Sebastian.
Mr. President, would you like to oil up for TV? Mr. President, would you like to oil up for TV?
I don't get to run again, thank God. I don't get to run again. I don't get another term. I'm free. I'm free after this. Yes.
Yes.
Benjamin
Oh, Mr. President,
Bro, let me just announce that I'm gonna run for president.
Let's dance. Let's get jiggy with
Yes,
it.
Mr. Yang.
Yeah, I'm gonna run as president. Yeah, I'm gonna run as president.
Make America great.
Congratulations, Mr. Yang.
Yeah. Gonna run as president.
Lincoln.
Mr. President, I have a question.
What?
Yes, Mr.
Please
Washington.
oil up for TV.
What?
Can you please oil up for TV? It is a social.
No, sir. No, sir. I will not be
Jiggy with
oiling
it.
up.
Benjamin Kirkman is getting jiggy with it. I repeat, Benjamin Kirkman is getting jiggy
For
with it.
personal reasons, I will not be oiling up my body.
Is it true that you are naked and you did the pics?
Is it
Yes,
what?
Benjamin can't rape me, but he gave me a boo
Mr.
boo and
Yang,
apologized to me, so
allegations that you are only
we're
jerking
cool.
off that office and not working.
That is false information. That is false information.
No, it's not. I have cams.
Yes, it is.
Is
Mr.
it true that
Kirkman.
you're showing you a bikini?
No further comments.
Mr. President.
Yeah, Benjamin can't. Benjamin can't rape me,
Mr.
but he gave me a boo boo
It's true that you're
and.
beating your mutant at the
Give me a
office
boo.
instead of
Give me
working.
give me a kiss on my boo boo, and he apologized to me, so we're cool. Yeah.
So what is going on over here?
Yeah.
I was sorry, Mr. Lincoln.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We're cool. He gave me a kiss on my boo boo. Gave me a kiss on my boo boo. He apologized to me, and I'm fine with him raping me now. Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Washington.
Can you make the abuse level crime? Is disapproved?
Miss Price, what's your take on your political candidate, political rival, Mr. Luke Walker?
He is my boss, so I'm going to say positive.
Benjamin Kirkman, Deputy
Although he's
Secretary.
losing, even though he is
Benjamin
your
Kirkman, Deputy Secretary of Defense.
boss. Why do you think that is?
Benjamin Kirkman, Deputy
Because I'm
Secretary.
better?
So you believe you're better than your boss?
Yes. No, she is not.
Yet you have nothing to say about him.
Nothing of him. He's good. He's just not like
What do you
me.
have to say about Luke Skywalker? Your
Luke
boss.
Skywalker? Pretty fire.
Sucks ass. He sucks ass.
I'm gonna have to agree with Mr. Young.
And Anakin is better. Anakin's better. Anakin's built different.
Who's Anakin the secretary of?
Of your mom. Yeah. Actually, no. He's the secretary of your dad.
Lincoln, sit down. Lincoln,
I'm already sitting down. What you expect?
Lincoln.
I'm
Hey,
sitting.
Lincoln.
Ah. Yeah.
Statistics show that after the Drake video leak, 20% of American men have gotten penis enlargement surgeries. What's your take on that?
I got one too,
I
don't worry
got
about
that
it.
too. Oh. I got one too.
Yeah, Mr. Washington, I got one too as well.
Yeah. I'm scared of
I mean that.
Oh, stuff for the meeting.
Alright, guys. The president was chat banned.
Mr. The president wanted me to help the environment, so I trigger a nuclear winter.
Benjamin Kirkman, Deputy Secretary of State. Benjamin Kirkman, Deputy Secretary of State.
Sorry, what?
Ouch. The president wanted me to help the environment, so I caused a nuclear winter and blew up several cities. I cloned the Unabomber guy, blew up several cities and replaced them with forests. That's what I did.
Anthony, this is your last turn.
How does someone, start a vote on impeachment, by the way?
What do you suggest we should do, President? Or...
I don't know. Probably blow someone's dick or something. I don't know.
No, wait, what?
I mean, I don't know, like.
Where is she? Hey guys, just
yeah. How do I impeach? How do I?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
Mr. President, it will be an honor to put you in a peach. They call me the Secretary of Interior for a reason.
Does someone know how to impeach? I don't know. I've never had.
Sir, is it true that the woman is going for president?
The woman is going for president.
Yes, figure out. I don't want her.
Are you Japanese?
Why? What did I do?
Are you going for president?
Does he sound Japanese?
Yes.
If you
Why are you going for president?
Secretary of State?
Why?
Yes,
I'm,
why
like,
are you
kinda
going
wrong.
for president?
That's good. Just making sure you were in a spy.
If you ask this one question, I will vote for you.
Yes, I actually voted yes for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Victoria.
What do you think about Africa?
I'm not voting for you.
Love it.
Yeah! That's the wrong question. I'm not voting for you.
Hey Luke.
Okay.
Luke, you gotta step your game up. Luke, you gotta step your game up.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh boy.
Luke, step your game
Farewell
up.
as well.
Benjamin.
Mr. President, why why the woman getting elected for president?
I mean, I guess you could say women can't drive.
Benjamin Kirkman, Secretary of Defense. How may I assist?
What's your take on that?
No way. I am
Liam Kelly,
honored.
President. Good job.
Oh my god, the president just died. Guys, the president just died.
Lincoln, guess who's at this table now? Lincoln, guess who's at this table now?
Mr. President, I'm choose option 2.
I'm here for everybody.
Better relations with the Russians.
Address.
Oh my god, did the what happened to the previous president? Did he die?
Good
Back to
evening,
Political
sir.
Corp. I
He had a heart
am
attack,
Michael
actually.
James, and
Guys,
you're watching Political
I made
Corp.
it to
We
the
are
top.
at the Union address right now, and the president will be addressing the Union shortly.
Can I talk to
Mr. Kelly, if I could lead the Pledge of
Sir,
Allegiance.
please interview me.
Yes. Everyone, please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. Benjamin
Okay.
Kirkman.
Sir,
The microphone.
interview me, sir.
I pledge allegiance to the flag
To the flag
of the United States
United
Of
America,
America
and to the republic
of the
for
Republic
which
and
it
to
stands,
which it
Africa.
stands,
one nation,
nation,
under God,
understand,
indivisible,
visible,
with liberty and
liberty
justice
and
for all.
justice for all.
America, America, America.
Hold on 1 second, everyone.
Africa. Sir, where is the president?
Where is that coming from?
Declaring war
Okay,
Get that
so
filth out of here.
everyone. So,
We
to
are
my-
declaring war on
Mr.
China.
President.
The
my
cabinet members and
understanding-
secretaries
declaring
have
war on
Secretary
declared
stated
the pledge
he
of
said that we
allegiance, and the
should
president will address the Union
up
shortly.
our Russia relationship.
Alexander, pipe down.
Oh man.
How does everyone feel about that? Should we
They're
align ourselves
above
with
me
Russia?
away.
Genuinely.
Yes, I have
Where's
sent
the-
both the army and the
I might
navy
have to
Where's
check
them
to North
back?
Korea.
Where's the Secretary of Defense?
Right here, next to you.
Okay. What do you think? What do you suggest? Up
For
on
what?
sanctions? Or should we
Hang on, let me read this. Seek a diplomatic resolution.
all right. There it does, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. Is there anything would you like to address?
No.
The poll's up, everyone. Come on now.
Nothing is wrong with America, sir.
I am back.
I am a
Guys,
proud
we've got
American.
40 seconds left. 40 seconds.
Okay, we go to war with Russia.
I am back.
Well, we just signed a resolution with Russia.
Oh, sorry, Mr. President. I would like
We
to
can go to war with
apologize.
someone else.
Africa?
North Korea.
Well, we are
Africa.
America. Well, we're
James
America.
is a spy. I'm telling you, James is a spy.
I'm not a spy. I'm never a spy.
I think. Wait, I don't. He's not a spy. He just lives in Atlanta. You know.
Thank you, sir.
It's me,
Yeah.
Mr.
Thank you.
Hudson
Well,
Davis.
Can
I-
Homeland Security somebody?
I met his family. He likes pooping on the street. Yeah. Okay.
No?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, time to do a job. Okay. What are we discussing? I mean,
So let's go through a department issue. To better your election standings, I believe we should pick number 1 just because there's more positives
okay, yeah, sure.
and the environment is pretty okay right now.
Yeah. Okay, national issue. We cannot stand by as basic freedoms are trampled, says Laura Siemens, an advisor of the Bureau of Democracy, democracy success, human rights and labor. Our support for this government should be coming on the condition and respect of human rights. On the other hand, a senior diplomat cautions, pressuring this government too harshly to push them towards other global policy solutions. Is that it? It only has allowed limited mining and movements. Like, doing, not do anything anymore.
I agree.
Yeah,
There's not much
Have
more
you
to talk
seen the people in the Defense Department? They're a bit bad at jokes.
I
So
mean,
I went down there, and they were like, no.
I mean, one of them
Why?
did one of them like sucked my dick, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was
I
it
think it's
consensual?
gonna get you banned. I think it's gonna get banned.
Oh wait, really? Oh dang. Forget what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you knew.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous scandal actually, but he gave me a boo boo and apologized to me, so we're cool now. Hey, what the hell, bro?
I'm just joking. I'm Christian all the way through and through. I'm from El Paso, Texas. Can't tell by the accent.
Oh really? That is one strong ass accent, man. This is awkward.
Bit weird right here.
Yeah.
I mean, I can look away.
I mean,
No,
wait.
it's nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Wait, bro, you wait. Are you a girl?
Who?
You.
Who?
No.
You.
No,
God-
I'm not actually.
God damn it! Another gay sex moment. Oh god damn it! First Benjamin Kirkman, now you. Bruh.
How is he not banned?
It's fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm still getting banned.
Benjamin Kirkman.
Before we
Secretary
begin
of
our meeting,
Defense.
I would like to address something. Homeland Security. What is going on? Okay, we are being embezzled. Like the Treasury Office.
Don't you mean what's going wrong?
Mr. Wong, what's the issue?
Yeah.
We are experiencing a lot of breach.
Basically,
affecting,
the corruption is like I saw someone took out
Yes, sir, I will look into that.
a cartoonishly big
Mr.
bag of
Wong.
money, and you know,
Yes,
just and smelled it like that, like, you know.
Mr. Wong, if you can't handle the job, I'm sorry, sir.
Mr. Kelly,
But
just saying.
you have to be let know.
Anyways,
An explosion, okay? If you can't do the job, I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't matter how many in this room can handle it.
bank account.
Oh, hi guys.
Did you tell me to
Okay,
say?
sir.
Oh, okay.
And then you just leave.
Wong just resigned from life.
Who's the new secretary of?
Well, who can be
Ooh,
Secretary of
James,
Homeland
James,
Security?
become the
because-
Secretary of Homeland Security.
Would you like me to become Secretary of the Home Security?
Yes.
Yes, James. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir. You'll. It's a great fit for you, sir.
Go,
Thank
James.
you,
Go.
sir.
Do what's right, sir.
Hooray.
Good evening, my men. I'm here.
Okay,
Okay.
To have a
great.
conversation.
Yeah.
All right, now let's go ahead and decide this issue right now. So, crackdown on press freedom. First,
I propose
okay.
option 3.
We
Well,
have
wait,
the
wait.
decision to engage in private diplomacy.
Number
and,
two.
boost global stability.
2.
Another option, civil liberties and nationalists get a boost.
Yeah,
Another
not.
option, global stability.
Mr. President, I would like to say number 1.
Nationalists and civil liberties are high.
That's right, civil liberties.
We should do number 1.
Yes,
Number
Mr.
1,
President.
either 2 or 3.
Three.
I prefer
Three.
3.
Let's get
Everyone all agree? Say aye.
Yes,
Oh,
I
no,
agree.
not one. Not
Nay.
one. Nay. Not one.
Mr. Drench approves.
Well,
Number 3.
Secretary of
Who
Treasury
hired
said nay.
James?
It's
me.
Why do you
Everybody
vote?
said nay.
I agree.
Number 3.
My position is number 3.
Number 3?
Number 3.
Either
Why
3 or
number
3,
three?
I prefer 3.
Because
as of-
civil liberties
as of-
are high.
That's correct.
It's either 2 or 3. You can pick 2 or 3, but
That's
definitely
correct.
not one.
Civil
Yeah.
liberties are high,
Mr.
but
President,
it's
I have a
low.
question.
We need a
We
boost.
need
to you should pick 2. You should pick
Either
2
2.
or 3.
Yeah, 2. Pick 2. Like,
Okay.
democracy sucks anyways, though.
Everyone.
Democracy sucks ass, man. Yeah.
Good evening, sir. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the President's Gala. Refreshments on the left, food on the right, and prostitutes in the back.
Oh,
I
come
hope
on.
we all have a great time.
Oh, I'm going to the back. Bye bye.
Hey, Benjamin, want any of my drugs?
Y'all having a good time?
Mr. President,
Hey, what?
I have a question.
I'll give you
Yes.
you give me $5 for this no. What do you think about that?
Mr. President, there
Yeah.
are allegations of dementia. Can you confirm or
Okay, yeah, sure. Just some fentanyl. Okay, yeah. If you overdose, you can finally meet George Floyd, man.
there are allegations of
Yeah.
you having dementia?
Dementia. Said I forgot. I never forgot that.
James.
Forgot that lollipop.
And there are also allegations of penile drowningness.
I'm joking.
You know,
James is a spy.
James. People forget.
I'm not a spy.
James, do you want some opium?
Mr. President, I'll be going back to the prostitute.
Opium.
Yes, sir.
What is opium?
You know, like those drugs from China. You know, like they smoke that shit because Britain forced them to. This will
Sorry, I cannot smoke.
Well,
would you like some fentanyl?
This whole new drug, Homeland Security.
What would you say, Sarah?
Fentanyl.
Experiencing cybersecurity breaches. So I'm gonna need for you to crack down on a lot of
One in the
things.
bass drum.
Cocaine.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
I have a speech. Come to the.
I'll give you.
If they don't come, I'm going to.
Sorry, Mr. Lincoln.
Oh yeah. I'll give you some cocaine. I'll give you some cocaine. Yeah.
Are we allowed cocaine, Mr. President?
Yeah.
I will run for president at the end of this.
Mr. Liam?
I hope that I will.
Mr. Liam?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alexander.
Are we allowed cocaine?
Yeah. Would you like some
Okay.
Yeah. I'll give you like
What can you cook with it? Eggs and ham. Honestly.
Yeah.
Great traditional American breakfast. Eggs, ham, and a bit of that white stuff, if you know what I mean. Baking powder. Good old American baking powder.
Alright. Right.
Alright, let's see what you have, Secretary of Homeland Security.
Yes, sir.
In the foods that we have.
Oh.
Dang, I was having a good convo too.
What were you saying, man?
Sorry about that.
Well,
You're back.
I'm back. I'm
Yeah.
back.
Okay, let me do this department thing real quick and then we'll get back to it.
Okay.
Department. Environment's mid. It's pretty okay. We can stand to lose some. Nationalists and resources. Nationalists, they're always happy with us, and then resources. Oh. Resources are bad.
Yeah.
My vote goes to 2.
We introduce the wolves.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then for mine,
Let them get eaten by the wolves.
Okay.
You know, the only reason why I dropped out of high school, well, was because I was worried that I was gonna get shot.
Oh, that is so real.
Yeah.
I was scared for my life when I saw on the news. I was on the news, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want that to happen to me. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah. You should feed them to the wolves. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Some good things for Florida. Honestly, the diversity. Once you go south, you get some more of that like Cuban type of cuisine, nice Hispanic home cooking. So good. Oh my gosh, I used to go down there a lot to go see my papa, and my mom and I would always like stop at this little like fresca stand, so it's like strawberries, and I got a popsicle every time. My papa always got a strawberry smoothie. It was just all strawberries. Anything you want a strawberry for, they got it there. And then they have these cinnamon rolls. Oh my gosh. These are nothing like I've ever had before in my life. If you need more proof that it's good, a squirrel ate it off of our doorstep when we had them shipped to my house.
Oh wow. Do you think we should we should trigger a nuclear war so that we can plant more trees.
Ow!
What?
Girl,
Bruh.
I don't.
Bruh. What? How?
I don't even know how. You said something inappropriate. You haven't been barren, and she says,
Bruh. Oh, bruh. 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 Bruh, what? I literally made a freaking blowjob joke and I still have my VC on. How? Bruh.
what is. I think Roblox is racist and biased towards.
We're here for
Yeah.
our country. Alright? We're not here for someone else.
I said so much. Bro, I swear to God, I said so much nasty shit, and I'm still have my VC.
We will discuss further, but I highly suggest put your country first, sir.
What are we
Our
watching?
military strength is great. I'm not. What? Are we raising
Sir,
taxes?
it is great, but it could be better. And also, it could help
Global stability
eliminate that
by
tax
double.
problem.
Look.
Tax problem is
Russia's gonna be in the red.
Look. I'm gonna ask a question
one
here.
or the other.
I'm gonna ask a question
Russia
here.
Or this country, this great of a country we call America.
If we don't improve relations with Russia a little bit, they will
we can
attack
always,
us, and then our country will be.
We can always back up with the Chinese. All right.
The Russian and Chinese are allying with each other. Oh look.
Pick number one.
As long as we control Taiwan, the Chinese are gonna.
If you're president
again. You guys, okay, we could enforce a stricter in ERC.
But we need to do something to get civil liberties up. Do you have an option for that? No, you don't.
No, that's what I'm trying to like do, but somehow like it's coming at the cost of something. I just trying to figure out who's like taking out on civil liberties right now.
I think go number 2. Our resource
goes
industry
under
could be
Secretary
higher.
of State.
That I agree
Secretary of
with.
State. I think Secretary of State. When I checked your report, it seemed to be doing. They're making like good choices.
If you go number 2,
Number 2.
that'll get our resource industry
Everyone,
up.
everyone say aye for number 2.
Aye.
Aye.
What's two? That's two. What's two?
James, we're not talking about lemons now, please.
Sorry,
Yeah, two.
aye.
All right, now
Arr.
everyone here.
You cannot listen to this meeting.
Secretary of Treasury implementing the tax cut. Honestly, that's good. That help with the poor, nationalist, middle class.
You are not
and
the
the economy
leader.
in
You do
general.
not know what you're doing. You are stupid.
Mr. President, can you speak up, please?
Yes, can you hear me? Secretary of
Yes,
State.
sir.
Civil liberties. I like that. We need civil liberties back up. Secretary of Defense. We already talked about that. Secretary of Homeland Security. That's good. Crime,
Thank you,
civil
sir.
liberties up. Good work, everyone. Secretary of Interior. Yeah, you're doing your job.
Where is my deputy?
Where's your
Mr.
deputy?
President,
Yes.
could I get a raise?
No,
A raise?
No.
Nah.
I want to buy these glasses in the shop. It looks cool.
Sir,
Do
you know where you are right now?
Treasury, is it in the budget?
Sorry.
Is it in the budget?
No,
it is not.
You
I
know
mean-
where you are, the
Should be
land of
banned.
the free, where
I'm
everything
sorry, sir.
you could pay for.
Where's Elijah?
Oh my God. How do I
Finally.
how do I become like a freaking presidential? Presidential.
My name is Michael James, and I'll be moderating today.
How do I become a?
Lincoln, you're up next.
Alright,
You
guys.
are
We
up
have
next.
Miss
Lincoln.
Victoria
Oh, really?
Price from the Democrats
Yeah,
and
everyone has
you
Damn.
Walker from the Republicans.
Damn.
I
can't
hear it.
all this.
Have a seat, everyone. Have a seat.
She can't
Let's
even
listen
talk.
to the
Someone
debate.
type my questions in chat. Miss Price is deaf.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, good.
I do not care. We should not have a deaf president.
thoughts on this?
Mr.
Let's
Luke
get the sign
Walker,
language out
what do
here.
you think your Mr. Luke Walker, what do you think you're best at?
Military Homeland Security.
I
President,
know
making
that you're not
sure
going to be
our
president
economy-
any longer, but
Hey guys,
you're
hey
not
guys, hey
president.
guys.
No, it was an
Victoria
honor
is
to
gonna
have you
win,
as my
but when she wins,
military aide,
Mr. Luke Walker, you say that
You
your
did a great
goal
job,
is
and I hope you do
economy while
make
you're
sure we
losing the
do a
vote
job
for
with
the
the next
poor and the middle class. Why do you think that
Mr.
is?
President, you will
Mr.
always have
President, I need to
respect
talk
in
to
my
you, Mr.
heart.
President, sir.
Thank you so much. You go,
They
girl.
care about
Mr.
making
President,
sure the
Yes.
economy actually
the war in Iran,
stays
Mr.
where it
President.
is.
They're being
War in
bombed. We
Iran.
need to.
Luke, you sound
We need
Although
to.
you
Well,
are
the
losing
Secretary
the
of
middle
Defense, you
class,
seem to
that
be
doesn't
meddling
mean
with
you
great
cannot
things.
lead
Well,
the
like
economy. What do
Middle
you
East,
think your con is?
Russia,
What do you think you
Chinese,
cannot run
Exactly.
properly?
right?
What do you
Like
think you need
The
to
Pakistan.
fix
Chinese
about
are our
yourself?
food. They give us our
Trust me,
cereal.
we need to help
Fruit.
Pakistan.
Russia,
We
I don't know about Russia.
we should like
They only give me
Well, I'm
you
not
know what?
worried about
pain in
Russia.
my back.
Russia's
I think there's too many
Secretary of
countries on the
Defense,
freaking map. We should just
support.
fuse every country
They
together.
keep you,
professional.
Then debalkanize the entire world.
Could someone
I'm
tell Miss
talking to the
Victoria
president. I need
Price
you to
why
fuse
she
countries
should be
together. together.
the
Mr.
president?
President, don't worry. I'll keep you updated. I'll keep you updated, Mr. President.
Stars
I
and
swear.
night are big
Well,
and bright.
guys, I am proud to
Deep
serve
in
as
the
your president,
heart of
but you're looking at
Texas,
your future, soon-to-be president, up on those
Shut it.
stages, okay?
I am singing about my favorite state.
So
Well,
I'm about
I
to step
think
down
this
on
was a
these
great
issues,
term,
and
President.
You're a
69, and I
grown-ass
think
man.
that's great.
I am allowed to sing.
Nice.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Prairie Sky. You're
Gotta
gonna
get a
get
7-year-old,
muted. You know that,
girl.
right? You're gonna get muted.
You're gonna get muted. Shut up. Shut up.
Bruh, how
Bro, you make fun of my accent. That's a bit special.
oh my god, you sound like Sandy Chicks, man.
I'd like to thank Miss.
Bruh.
I would like to congratulate Miss
I really
Price on
think
her
Sandy
election
Chicks is an icon.
as she has won the
Sandy
office. I would
Sandy
like to
Chicks
repeat
is
Miss
my icon.
Victoria
I just
Price
want to let you
is
know
now
that
the
right now,
president
right here
of the
and now.
United
Yeah.
States of
Can we get
America.
this person
God
fired?
bless America.
My icon
I
is
love
Sandy Chicks.
Lincoln.
okay,
I
everyone,
love
that's your
Lincoln.
new
No, that
president.
you have to wait. She
Can
has
we
to
get
Miss
this
wait.
person
Price is
right?
now
Or
the
I don't
new
like this.
president.
Yeah. But where's? Aw, I'm so lonely now. Yeah. Actually, nay. I like a deaf. I like a deaf president. I
Quick meeting. Normally it lasts like 10. Normally it lasts 10. Oh, bro just vanished.
I've
Hello.
I've nothing to do.
Okay. I have no help for you, my friend. We just wrapped up our meeting.
Okay, yeah. Let me. What's that Indian guy? I need to see him. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's that Indian guy? Like the James Washington guy, man.
I hate to be that person. I have no idea who you're talking about.
James Washington, you know.
Oh, Secretary of Defense.
Yeah.
Secretary of Defense. I have no idea where he went.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's about to head to the meeting that happens every day with the president.
Yeah. Ah.
Luke, pick number.
Did the former president leave or something?
Leave, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
She left because her mic came back on.
Hey, Luke.
Mr. President, I have one question, please.
Luke, option 2.
Walker should have won the elections.
Oh,
Mr.
I
President.
something.
Yes, option 2 does seem like the best choice.
Exactly.
Mr. President.
Now you're getting Thank you, Luke. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too.
Luke.
We could sacrifice a bit of the economy.
Mr. Hudson Davis, the press secretary stated that he was not happy with yesterday's election.
What?
She is a spy. I'm sorry.
What?
It had to come out that
Please,
way.
James,
Wait.
Please silent. I want to let the president talk.
Yes.
Silent and relax.
First of all, what? And
Wait,
second
let
of all,
the president talk, please. He's the new president now. You should give him the
Hudson
Hudson is
Aide,
your
your
aide.
presidential aide, is a spy. Hudson
right.
Davis.
Please let me
President,
run.
please start talking.
Sorry, sir.
Oh my god.
But now that I say that, he left. Oh no, wait. No, yes.
Luke,
Lincoln.
can you start talking? You are
Luke, can you
the
make me president?
head of this
No.
meeting, you know.
To run for office.
Okay, keep this in mind in the future.
What?
Who's
I
talking?
am the media and
I
then
was
there's
honest.
Luke, talk.
Mr. Luke Walker.
Wait, I need to go get a
What?
Snapchat. Hang on.
What do you need
You
from
are the
me?
head of the meeting. You should
Go
lead the
Victoria.
meeting.
Violet.
Alright, meeting adjourned.
Send me a
What?
snap.
Alright, thank you, Mr.
Send me a
President.
snap.
Alright.
Mr. President. Thank you very much.
Let's go to the press. Come on.
What's your phone number?
Okay, let's go.
Go talk to the press.
Let's go.
Mr. Luke
I
Walker
think the
will be.
president is
The
not
president-
fit to
Mr.
run
Luke
this
Walker,
country.
welcome
What do you think,
the
Mr.
The
Luke
president
president
Walker?
is
now.
not fit to run this country.
What do you
Indeed,
think,
I think
Mr. Luke
Mr.
Walker's
Luke
gonna-
Walker. I think Mr. Luke Walker needs to think.
The president is
revitalize his
incompetent
team
and
in order
cannot
to
run
achieve
the
the
Kennedy, can you
country
please
properly.
move? We need the president to talk now, okay?
I'm too
If he
competent.
can even remember how
The
to.
president will now uphold his speech of his new
If he
promotion.
can
Let the
remember
president
how
speak,
to.
please.
Thank you, everyone.
What I'm saying.
This person again.
Really glad.
Alright.
Did you talk Mr. Luke Walker, President? Speak to them.
They don't believe in you.
I can't really speak with the man in front of me.
Yeah, what's good, Theodore?
Good arms.
What do you think of your father, Luke Walker? You know, Anakin Walker.
What's up, Gabriel?
Lincoln.
Can we stop making
Hey,
those?
hit it, Gabriel, hit it.
Can we
Yeah.
stop making those?
Where is the security? We need to get this man out of here.
I just had some galaxy
Oh my
gas.
gosh,
Yeah.
Mr. President.
Let the president speak. Let the president speak.
I'm giving all our troopers galaxy gas.
Mr. President,
mandates.
Mr. President, statistically, you're not competent to be the President of the United States. What do you have to say about
The
that?
president is great.
I disagree. Statistically, I have done a good job helping with the economy when I was Secretary of
That's
Treasury.
true. That's the president.
Good day.
Alright,
we'll take this time. Let the president.
Guys,
Let the
just
president
letting
give a
everybody
speech.
know.
Yeah.
It's so fire.
Just letting everybody know. Hang on, mate. Let me get up there. Let me get up there. Attention. The last president, that was a woman. She weighs 350 pounds. Thank you.
Yeah.
Indeed. Alright, Mr. President.
She lost her hearing and her voice. She got a heart attack. That's why she couldn't hear properly.
Alright, everyone, shush, please. Let Mr. David Lincoln provide an update.
Okay. Bismillah, Allahu Akbar.
What's up? That's sir.
Good evening to you, sir.
Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum
What up,
assalam.
everyone?
You're sucking on something.
Everyone clap for Mr. President. Everyone clap for Mr. President.
You're sucking on something, Gabriel. Mr. Lincoln.
Yeah, what?
Long time no see, Mr. Lincoln.
Yeah, not long time no see. Just
I need a private conversation, sir.
wait, what?
Come here, sir.
Mr. Lincoln, I have a question.
You want some more cocaine?
No.
What?
Hudson is a spy.
Hudson?
She is a spy from Russia. Yes.
Yeah.
We have proof.
I'm gonna.
I have all the evidence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna contact my boss Putin from there. Yeah. I'm gonna contact my boss Putin. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a speech.
Yeah.
Can you please vouch for me that
Uh,
she is a spy?
Okay, I'll try my best.
Thank you very much, sir. I will show the evidence and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Lincoln.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed, the military aid. Yes, yes.
Okay. I'll vouch for you if you give me money.
Okay, I'll give you how much do you want?
5 trillion.
Now Luke will now all the speech
I got
move
you.
out of the
Okay.
stage.
Anything.
Luke must
Yeah.
the president
I
must
will give you $5 trillion.
David, please move out
Okay.
of the stage.
I'm not sure I got that money.
Yeah.
I will just give it to you.
Okay, yeah. But okay, yeah.
I'm doing business with you.
Yeah.
I have no
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if both of you share this, I'll kill your families.
Excuse me,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Silence, the president is speaking, secretary. Go listen to the president's speech.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Weren't you president that last time? Oh, well, we want.
But I wanted a job.
Isn't a president a job? Okay. What do you call that?
I don't know. Seems to me that you could win the presidential election.
Yeah, I probably would. What's this? Department is considering a major initiative to restore abandoned minelands across the country. This area poses significant environment hazards, including water pollution and habitat. The restoration project will create jobs, improve of economy. Duh. Okay.
Yay, economy.
Yeah, I love economy. Economy is my best friend. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll select two.
To what?
To boost resource industry, middle class, and help also naturalists, but it'll also hurt the environment a little bit.
Oh my god, look at this. As the upcoming World Cup approaches, a heated debate has emerged within the United. Should the sport be officially referred to as football or soccer in government communications? What do you think?
Let's see. I don't know.
You know what? I have an idea. We call it football, but we rename American football to rugby. How about that? Like, you know, you can have a, we can like pair with basketball, like football, basketball. But soccer is good too. Yeah. Or we call it soccer.
Honestly, we could just call it football.
Yeah. We call it soccer.
And it's everything.
We call American football rugby. So nothing is called football. Yeah.
It can't be like, how can you play football while kicking the football? You know, if you're gonna have ball, you're gonna have to kick it.
Yeah. So
kick
it's called football because you kick the ball with your foot. That's why. It's like you know, what the hell does soccer even mean? Like what? Like what? Did you? It's not like
beat the kick. What do you call that?
Kickball. I mean, what does soccer even mean? It's not like you wear socks or something.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Hey, Secretary of State, can I please have a word with you? Secretary of State, can I please have a word with you?
Can you please let me talk?
What's the matter?
Apologies.
Can you please step out, please?
Please wait for the meeting to finish.
I am currently in an important meeting.
Matthew.
No. This is way more important.
Hudson, get out of the meeting. This is an important
What could be
meeting.
more important than our
Bro,
national
no.
National
Silence.
security.
Please
That's must be more
silence.
important.
Please let me talk.
National
Why?
issue, exactly. One
Fine, you can talk for 2 minutes. There
I
you
will be
go.
with
2
you in a
minutes.
moment.
Mr.
I
President,
want to
Secretary-
wait
I
for
am
everyone to
terribly.
Treasury, Secretary of Treasury.
Mr. President, I'm
We
terribly
need you
sorry.
to do a better
The
job.
Secretary of Defense has gone missing, so I've taken his place.
I don't think he
Ba-
should be president. I think
No.
We need to talk to you, Treasury.
Can I speak to you on the
The
side?
economy is
Wait, no.
bad. We need you to improve majorly.
Benjamin
You
has
will be
died?
gone.
No, not my best friend.
We're not sure. He may return. He may be found. We're not 100% sure.
Yeah,
Mr. President, may I be excused?
not Cook.
Yes.
No.
All right, thank you.
Well, rest in peace, Benjamin, man. It's my favorite friend.
Please go to your department.
All right, now can we please Can we please talk about the national issue that's on the cards today?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we please go off the second
No,
row?
I don't know about you, but I think it's football. I mean, like, it's literally like you kick a ball with your foot.
Yeah.
Football. Like, I don't see
Are you? Hold on. No, it is soccer. We're not associating ourselves with the British. The
Who
British
the,
literally tried
what the
to
hell does
persecute us.
what the hell does soccer even
So
mean?
we do not want to associate.
Like do freaking suck on the ball or something? No, you don't suck on the freaking
But
ball.
also we have American football.
You don't suck a ball on soccer. You kick the ball. You don't suck on it. You kick it.
Mr. President,
Lincoln. That's
everyone vote for two.
Yeah, like you kick someone. You kick in the balls. You don't suck on the balls. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why I should.
We already have American football. It would be too confusing.
No, make it football, not soccer.
Yeah.
No, we have
I
two
believe that
footballs
it would be
already,
too
and we got American football, and then
We-
what do
we-
we call this football? Do we just call it football?
Yeah, call it.
It's literally good football.
You call it British football.
So
Yeah,
we're gonna eventually call basketball football.
Yes.
British football.
Yes.
British
football.
British football. I mean,
Please just go to football.
British football.
You're making this complicated, everyone. I think he hates his job.
You're watching Political Corp. I'm Michael James, and the President of the United States will be addressing.
This is the worst
serious.
journalist here. Julian Clark is so much
Have
better.
a seat. Have a seat.
Alright. If everyone's ready, let us begin. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the State of the Union.
Good evening, Mr. President.
Yes.
Thank you. So, today is a good day for the
No, Mr.
American
President, let me speak. Let me speak today. I would like the Director of Cybersecurity to stand up right now.
Michael,
The
leave,
Director of
bro,
Cybersecurity.
leave. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares, bro.
Shut up! He's been talking to minors! He's talking to minors! The President is talking to minors!
Oh
Why
no.
are you touching people, bro? Leave.
Nobody cares about your faggot ass!
I swear, Michael, if you do not get off right now, I will.
Mr. Peterson,
I will drop
stand
a
up, Mr.
500
Peterson.
kg right on the president's balls.
Oh my god.
Mr. Peterson,
Sir,
could you mind
the
stand
president
up?
is a minor.
Yes,
I'm not sure how he managed to become president. Maybe because
There's
he's.
news that you've been talking to minors, you've been to the Epstein Island and been to Diddy parties.
Who hasn't, bro?
Michael,
Honestly,
I swear,
As per our cybersecurity findings,
if
sir.
you do not get off that
According to
podium right now, I
cybersecurity
will drop a
findings, you've been
500
talking to
kg
minors
on
on
the president
platforms
himself.
like X, Discord, and Instagram.
I don't even.
I'll just to say,
I will not be chilling out this
Also, your press secretary, your
Oh
press
yo,
secretary,
yo, no.
you sound like a
Noah.
freaking girl.
You know this Michael guy? He's a hypocrite. He's been talking to minors too. Yeah, you can blackmail him.
Impeach him now!
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you have a photo, it's not. If you have a photo,
Silence.
Yeah.
I will do it.
Yeah, I have a photo right there.
That's right.
Like,
It's me, Julian Clark.
Oh, yeah, yes, I see. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll pass down the order.
No, I'm
His
gonna
house
change
will
it,
no
Ross.
longer stand.
Yeah, he blackmail him. Yeah.
It's Mr. Walker! He wants to charge everyone double for BBLs, guys. Impeach him.
I think he hates his job.
BBL. BBL.
Hey, yo. Luke Walker.
BBL. BBL.
Luke Walker. Are you
I want
related?
my free BBLs. I want BBLs.
Impeach!
Luke Walker. Luke Walker. Are you related to Anakin Skywalker? Okay. Oh. Okay. Finally, some mild thing. Look. Okay. Look at this. With entry fees, keep fees in place. In order to make national parks more accessible. During the summer months, moving expected increased visitation to public appreciate natural resources by public infrastructure and reduce revenue critical for park maintenance.
I don't know. It can go both ways.
Let me see what the polls are. Nationalists, environmentalists. You know, as much as I freaking hate those stupid environmentalists, I'm gonna keep the fees in place to make them happy, even though I think they suck. And they're stinky, and they are oily, and they get shot by people who want to drive their cars down the road, they get mad because they are blocking the cars on the road.
I agree, sir.
Yeah.
That's why I will also double down and select the environment too.
Yeah. I assume we should kill them and use their bodies as fertilizer. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Save money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get rid of them all.
Yeah. Get rid. Use their bodies as fertilizer.
I must go and tell the Department of Defense to go ahead and get the.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
Avoid sanctions, yes.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah. We should read the environmentalists and use their bodies as fertilizer.
What?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Yeah. I hate them. They're stinky, and they keep on surrounding my house.
Who?
Those environmentalists, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
them goddamn environmentalists.
They changed my up and go straws to paper. I can't believe this.
Yeah. Those stupid
They changed them.
I
they
think we
changed
should
my
like
straws to paper.
Yeah.
I think we should like
Oh.
Never mind.
Goodness gracious.
Okay.
Are there any
All right, people, make this as quick as I can possibly make it.
Alright. Let me hear you.
So, are we doing the sanctions or not?
No, because no. Here's why. Our economy at the moment isn't the greatest. Like, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very good. I just feel like it could be a little bit better.
Also, I do have other reasons too. Oh, please. Continue.
Wait,
Yeah, and also our political standings with Russia at the moment are incredibly low. In fact, dangerously low. So I believe we should increase that.
Yes, that's what I was about to say.
Yes. Good job, man.
Yeah.
Can I go to the toilet?
I believe this is the wisest choice we can make right now.
I feel like it's a sad day for our country.
Alright.
For our country, for our
If no one has anything else to say, meeting will be adjourned.
Honestly.
Starting from Drake, at the start of
Mr. President, may I be able to speak to you for a moment, please? Just privately.
Yes, come to my office.
I
Yes,
also have
the Oval
something
Office.
privately to speak, but after you.
The office
I'll
that
wait
is
outside.
in an oval shape.
This is a
That's
freaking circle, man.
Okay. Mr. President, with Russia, I believe that we should ensure ties with them just to ensure that Russia won't use because Russia's being a bit edgy at the moment, especially with that invasion of that I think it's Ukraine.
I think we should just give Ukraine to Russia. Ukraine isn't even a real country, man. Gorbachev is stinky. Why did he give you? Yeah.
I would like to point out Gorbachev was a Soviet leader, not the leader of Ukraine.
No. I'm talking about when that guy. I'm still right. The Soviet Union guy. He's stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes
he's-
sense. I just think. Yeah. I just think it would be a lot better just to increase ties with Russia.
It is within our political interest to keep some ties with Russia.
Yes, not like very strong, but just in that good ground.
Hello, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, sup?
Hello, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, sup?
What's going on? Are you gonna be? You know what? I endorse you to be the next president.
Yes, I'm gonna be the next president.
You're gonna be the next president.
Bump into a call.
Mr. Yang coming through, guys.
Soon
to be president of the United States.
Soon to be president.
Yeah.
Mr. Yang is walking
Yeah.
through, guys.
Look at it. They tried to cool me earlier, but
Asian American.
I'd like to
Yeah.
thank you for coming, all 5 of you. Or wait, no, 6. All 6 of you. I'd like to thank all 6 of you for coming, and I hope you all have a great time at this gala. Thank you.
Well spoken, Mr. President.
Ooh,
That was great.
let's go. Ooga 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 ga 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 ga. Ooga ooga. Ooga 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 ga 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 ooga ooga ga ga ga. Ping pong ping tang ting tong ting tong ting tong. Yang 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 ting tong ting tong.
Most sane Secretary of Interior.
Yeah.
Mr. Murray. Mr. Murray. We need to
Yeah.
speak in private, sir.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna be president, by the way. And you guys ain't complaining.
We might have a problem in the press. Someone's been spreading allegations.
Yeah, you tell him, Yang.
Yeah, I'm gonna be president. I'm gonna be president, and you can do anything about it.
What are you gonna do about the environmentalists?
Yeah. I turn their bodies into fertilizer. Yeah.
He's actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna execute them. Turn their bodies into fertilizer.
Yeah, what about galaxy gas?
Galaxy gas. Oh.
Yeah.
You talking about aliens? Like
No, like galaxy gas.
Okay,
Like nitrous oxide.
Oh, yeah. I totally condemn any sales of that, and I totally didn't sell any of that. Yeah.
Hello, Mr.
I totally did not sell that at all. I do not like
I
selling.
think the press would love you.
Yeah.
You're very trained.
Yeah.
Allegations you're talking
Good news. Yeah, you should do an interview with Julian
There's
Clark
allegations spreading around.
Yay.
when you see him around.
Yeah.
I did not speak to anybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Allegation breaking pretty tight right now.
What do you think of your rising competition? The two elected. Which one would you endorse?
What you think?
Today's the day, Mr. Yang.
Yeah. Yo. Do you think we should embezzle some money?
Well, let's see. So in your polls, you're not in favor of middle class.
Yeah.
Resource industry.
Yeah, the polls. Oh.
You can pick the resource industry.
Is that my twin? You my twin?
Yeah. The middle class is middle class doing fine. Like.
The middle class not doing fine.
It's like above like good stuff, man.
No, the middle class need more aggro.
Oh wow. Why do you sound more Chinese than me, bro? I'm Middle and Asian, bro.
Do too, sir. I think that'll help you in the vote.
More aggro. Make aggro
You
cheap
must
again.
stroke aggro upside down. It is new technique.
No, wait. Actually,
Make
keep
aggro
that.
cheap again.
Environment and nationalists.
Yeah. I honestly I think we should replace all our trees with plastic, so we don't have to worry about plastic pollution anymore. Yeah. Make all the plants plastic. We don't have to worry about plastic pollution, since everything is plastic.
Okay. Let's see where you ranked. Well, you like the poor.
I'm like, oh my, look at me, I'm like 7,487.
Compared to him, yeah, you're a threat.
Yeah. I'm cooking him. I'm cooking him, man.
Too easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So what I have done should help balance things out for you, sir.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What you say?
Because you really don't need middle class. So I just chose two. And then
Yeah.
I help you out with your situation. We'll go look at the cabinet meeting, alright?
Yeah.
Mr. Ye for presidency. Let's go.
The problem is that we have literally the same rating for president. I wanted more relations with Russia, but I'm not defense secretary, so
Sir, once you become president, you reign supreme over anyone.
yeah.
Oh.
Alright, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Alright.
G'day.
Today's issue deals with balancing surveillance and civil liberties. It is our options are to either implement this new surveillance initiative or reject the initiative. What is everyone's thoughts?
What?
I believe this is a bit out of my scope, Mr. President. I think this would be more of a James's sector or Harry.
Morning.
Yes.
Did I
I
hear
will
my name?
give my input though. I believe that we should reject it.
I
Uh,
believe we should.
Yes, I agree.
we should
also reject it.
Yeah, we should reject it, man.
I believe we should.
I mean,
Oh my god.
let. I
All
mean,
in favor of rejecting, say aye.
look. The CISA can't handle people doing TikTok dances and watching brain rot, man. They need a break.
Can we please break too? Thank you. Can I be dismissed, sir?
Yes, meeting is adjourned.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
How are you? Oh, that just reminded me.
Department of State is working their hardest to try and repair whatever's been broken here. But hopefully we'll be able
Mr. Press.
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Could I have 1 minute of your time just to have a little speech?
Absolutely, Washington. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Sir. Thank you. Welcome everyone to my table. I am. 1 second.
Boo! You only you didn't give me $5 trillion. You promised.
My name is James Washington. I am born in America, and I am made it this far. I will be running for president anytime soon, and I need you guys to vote. I have been around for many times, and I'm here to make America great. From the time it has not been, from the time it has been. But me, James Washington, will make the world great again.
Yeah. Bro, wait, let me on.
Debate. Thank you very
Okay,
much for
oh my god, yes, let's go.
Alright.
Yeah. I got this on the freaking back, man. Okay.
Right.
Julian, yeah.
Yeah.
What's good, Julian?
No. Julian Clark.
Yo, Mr. Yang, you got this.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah.
Got this, Mr. Yang.
What kind of a
Yo.
Going back to environmentalists,
But you know
Mr.
what?
Yang.
That's okay.
Yeah. Let's execute all the environmentalists and use them as fertilizer. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm hearing this right.
Yeah. Let's restore the let's restore the Soviet Union.
That is my president.
Yes. Let's restore the freaking Soviet Union. That will not only increase relations of Russia. That will not increase relations of Russia. You set them to the highest level. Yeah. Okay.
Amen.
What? Okay. Ask next question.
Sorry, don't mind me. I've got a
Let's go. We finally got a chef, guys. We finally got a chef.
What about that question?
Yeah, ask a question.
Don't RP related. I've got a vote on my desk.
Mr. President, I have
Whoa.
a question.
You're gonna have to
Okay.
give me a moment.
Okay. Wow. She died.
Would I have everyone?
Olive Garden breadsticks.
Yeah.
I endorse Mr. Yang.
Okay. I'm gonna be the moderator now.
Hello, everyone.
About
Could I have your attention, please, everyone?
Absolutely, Washington.
Hello, my name is James Washington.
I believe that's a negative.
Yeah.
Hold yourself together, Washington. You need to hold yourself together.
I am here.
Mr. Yang and Henry, I'm gonna be honest with you, I see what those guys are doing. But anyway, I have a few questions for you if you don't mind, considering your question ends straight away. You know, worries at all. So, my first question is more of a personal question.
Okay.
For the next debate, will you allow me to be the questioner?
What?
And I will show everyone how America should
Thank you very
be.
much.
We are here to stand for America. We will make the world how it was in the past.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah, it really
and
is.
peaceful. We will
Will I
make
get the
America
promotion if you
great
become
again.
president?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you give me information?
I'll make James Washington my vice president. Yeah.
Yo, what about me?
Yeah.
President
What about connection, Mr. Yang?
Yeah, I'm gonna make James Washington. Yeah, I win. I'm the president. Yeah.
That was a huge W, so.
Yeah, I'm such a
Hello, would you like a coffee?
my
Who
W
wants a
so large.
coffee?
Wait, who's the vice president? I'll see who's the
You
vice
want a
president.
coffee?
Yeah, absolutely, please.
There you go, Mr.
Who's the
Black,
vice?
white man.
Who's the?
It's black, like how, oh my goodness, I'm having.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You, white boy, would you like a coffee?
I'm yellow. I'm an Asian. But here, give me the coffee.
Okay, Asian boy.
Yeah.
Small dick.
Yeah.
Would you like a coffee?
Yeah, give me the coffee. I'm
There you go.
I'm lacking caffeine. I'm addicted to coffee.
Yes, you should be.
Yeah.
I give
I
the
like-
best
I like
coffee
my
in the
coffee
White
like how I like
House.
my milk
Everybody
black.
knows me.
Yeah.
Goodbye, young ladies.
Yeah. I mean, Okay. I like to ask a
everyone.
Oh, Mr. President. Mr.
Yeah.
President.
How
How are you? Are you
Yeah.
happy with your new role?
Yeah. Yo. Well,
Good.
hey, I need to ask a question. How do I make someone a vice president?
I get the best seat.
Yes.
Yeah, how do I do it?
I think they're
The
planning
vice
to add
president
vice
role is not
president in the
allowed
next
yet.
update. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Hello.
It's okay. I will just sit here act like I'm vice president.
I'm not even gonna raise the issue with you. I'm gonna just reject the carbon
Do you want
tax.
coffee?
But how
Okay, there you go.
how the hell I saw tax carbon anyways? I gonna
Coffee?
you,
Can we be dismissed now,
There you
Mr.
go.
President?
how do I dismiss?
You want coffee?
Thank you, Mr.
Yes, give me the coffee.
Okay, let's
There you go.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I have a job. I need to give morning coffee to everybody.
Okay, let's you're all dismissed. Let's go to the press. Let's go to the press.
There you go.
Right. I need to go back to my
On
Yeah.
a bill called introducing.
President coming through. President coming through.
I'm the president, baby.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
President.
And the resources industry, although it has
President here,
a
President here.
negative effect on the
You
environment.
don't look like
the
Mr. Lincoln.
president,
Could you please get out of the
thought
way
that
for
was
our new
a
president?
better,
Yeah, president. I'm the president. Give me.
Although currently the leading problem that our country
Mr.
is
Yang, my
going
mistake.
through, which we are currently working on, we want everyone to know that we're working on it, is military strength. It is our key
How do you feel about the
objective
use
at the
of
moment,
drugs
and
Can you confirm what your
Because
press
that's very
secretary is
important.
saying right now, Mr.
Are you
Yang?
gonna crack down on that?
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry?
sorry. I
Could
was.
you please repeat?
Mr. Smith.
Jacob, could you
Are
please
you
move
gonna
fast
crack down on the use of drugs in military, like caffeine,
I wanted to talk to you
alcohol, all
about your
that?
issue.
I have
Oh, no problem.
I
Meet me back at
cannot comment on that
Meet me
currently.
back
I
at
will have to
the
talk.
Yeah. What do you wanna say? What do you wanna say?
Hi, my name is Julian Clark with CP Central Post News. How are you feeling after your first day in office?
Feeling all I I'm feeling what do you call that?
Mr. President, you can just say no comment.
I don't know, Mr. President.
I'm I feel
That's very understandable.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah, well, I
you
believe
for
you
your
have a-
time, sir.
You know, I've got a ball
Yeah.
to attend to.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here.
I have 1 minute to speak.
I'm the president.
United States, Mr. Lincoln Yang.
Yeah. Look at me.
Let's go, Asian boy.
Yeah. Any questions?
Go, Asian boy.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. President, do you mind if I have a minute to speak?
Yeah. What? Okay.
Okay. Welcome, everyone. I just want to make it.
Who are you, black man?
Don't.
He's a brown man, not black man. Okay. He's Indian.
am James Washington.
Okay, Indian
I'm
boy.
part of the Washington family, and our life has been making America great again. I am here to show why we should make America great. And Mr. Lincoln here is our president to be now. So, I think we fired the guy with the coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I think we fired the guy with the coffee.
Yeah.
I give the best coffee in the White House.
Yeah, we should probably fire him. He caught us embezzling money. Yeah.
By the way, everyone that's drinking his coffee, he put his BBs in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a job. I have 6 wives. I have 12 children. I have 77 grandchildren. I don't have money to
Half of
pay
the kids are in your coffees.
I don't care.
No, don't fire me. Fire me, please. Don't fire me.
I feel like Secretary of Defense
Bro,
should
he
become
died.
president.
Nah. Guys, I'm not gonna make America great again. I'm gonna make it greater. I'll make America greater.
Let's go. Amen.
I'll turn it from a mega into a mag. Yeah, like a gun, you know, like a gun mag. Yeah, like that. Look at mag gun. Yeah.
That's my president like that. That's my
Yeah.
president like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Everybody stop tapping your cheeks.
Yeah.
Yo, I saw you linking as well. The way I'm gonna put it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Also.
Yes, Mr. President.
Also, I'm a I own $5 trillion. Don't ask how. Yeah. 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 Hell yeah. Bruh. Okay, what are we doing now?
Yeah, what we doing now? It's raising
Mr.
taxes. We
President,
need to raise taxes. We need to raise taxes. Taxes on single mothers, raise them.
Yeah. We should raise them. Yeah.
Mr. President, we really need to work on the tax rate and the military strength.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. We need to work
You
so
should
that
go
the
check
tax
with
rate is
the
100%.
respective departments.
Yeah. Isn't Vietnam a part of China or something? I don't know. Yeah. Raise the taxes. Screw the single mothers.
Hello,
Yeah.
Mr. President.
Yeah.
We should talk with.
I'm in charge of your military aid. We sent from the Pentagon just to inform you that your nukes are ready. I have the briefcase.
Are you performing a coup?
Second you want to launch nukes, just call me.
Yeah.
You can launch your nukes.
Yeah.
With your authorization, the military can launch every single nuke at Russia, China, North Korea, whatever you want.
Launch them to Canada. Launch them to
Canada?
Canada. Yeah, launch them to Canada.
Why?
I hate Trudeau. Launch it to Canada. I hate Trudeau.
Are you sure, Mr. President?
Yeah.
Canadians
Never
are
mind,
gonna
President, by
apologize
your
for us launching the
confirmation,
nukes.
I will be
Yeah.
briefing the press about the nuclear attack
Yeah.
to Canada.
Okay, sure, Mr. President.
Yeah.
Just sit on your chair. I'll give you the briefcase.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll go inform
Okay,
the
Mr.
press.
President. First of all, you need to insert this key inside the briefcase. Do it.
Wait, hold on. Where's key?
Sir, can you make me
Where's the
vice
key?
president? I'm like the most
Okay,
I just gave
viral
you.
guy ever.
Bro, I don't see no key, bro.
It's gonna cost our sovereignty so hard right now.
Just fucking roleplay, brother.
Okay, so it's a roleplay. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I'll insert the key.
Guys, this is a
Okay, yeah.
Insert the key.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, I'm inserting
Write
an
the code.
inserting my insert.
Write the code.
Okay.
369. President Lincoln is gay.
Yeah. 6 9.
Write it down.
President is straight. Lincoln is straight.
You got it wrong. You got it wrong.
Also,
Mr. President Lincoln is gay. Write it.
Mr. President, loves woman. Yeah.
Wrong. Mr. President, if you get it wrong third time, the nukes are gonna explode in America. The code is Mr. There's a new code. Wait 1 second. Oh yes. Matthew Murray is gay.
Wait, no. I don't think I inserted my key. I think I inserted my dick.
I just wanted and I just heard the word dick. That's great. That's great.
Yes, very good.
Mr. President.
No nukes. No nukes.
Mr. President.
Mr. President. Oh no, you're shut
Good.
the keyhole.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. President, you forgot the key.
Yeah. Forgot the key.
Oh yes, the code is resetted.
Yeah.
Mr. President is not gay. He's bisexual.
Okay. Okay. I'll say the code one more time. Mr. President is gay.
Let's go.
Code is
Yeah,
active. Now, please, click the red code.
Uh,
The red button. Click it.
We're gonna bomb.
wait. I thought the previous code was
Yeah,
Mr. President is bisexual. Wait, what? What? Did you change the code again?
No, the code is Mr. President is gay. You write it down.
Okay. Mr. Okay, fine. I'm gonna
Oh
say
my
the code.
god, the president is
I'm
gay.
gonna look at
Oh
what
my
this is
god. Now, please.
I'm gonna say the code again. Mr. President is very attractive to women. Yeah.
Okay, code is active. Now, please click the red button and we will launch 3 ESMB and 70 ballistic missile at
Mr.
Canada
President,
with
may I make an
nuclear
announcement or at least just
warheads.
talk to you?
Okay. I'm gonna click it.
Done. Canada is bombed.
Oh no. I didn't click the red button. I clicked the green one.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Mr. President, can I say
Mr.
something?
President,
Yeah.
I think America is gonna get bombed.
It is with heavy heart for me to announce to you that I am planning to resign from my position of Secretary of State. Now,
Okay.
Now, bear in mind, it's not because of the cabinet or anything. It's just that I want a retirement and I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah. I hope you die. Okay. Have a nice day.
Yeah,
Have a nice day.
I hope so
Mr.
too, thank you.
President.
Yeah.
Likewise. I'll be in my department.
Okay.
Mr. President, I'm Marine Central
Yeah.
Lee Walker, here to report for duty, Mr. President. It's an honor to serve you, Mr. President.
Yeah.
I love you, Mr. President.
Yeah. Thank you.
Tell me what to do, Mr. President.
I
love my beer, Mr. President.
Hey yo.
Mr. Walker, you're a true patriot.
Want some cocaine?
Hoorah, Mr. President. Long live.
Yeah.
Empire.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I have something very important to say. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna come out of the closet. I'm gonna announce it right now. I'm homophobic. Yeah. I don't like gay people.
Mr. President, is this true?
Yes, unfortunately, I don't like gay people.
I would like everyone to see. I would like everyone to be seated. This is a very important union address. The president has launched out a nuclear attack in Canada because Justin Trudeau and the president were at a sleepover when they were younger, and Justin Trudeau shaved off the president's pubes.
Yeah. He took my balls, man. He took my balls.
Long live USA.
Regarding our actions, I expect them.
Mr. President, could I have your attention real quick?
Okay. What you want, bruh?
I am the son of James Washington. He has passed away yesterday. And I am here to carry on his journey.
No.
My father, James
Everyone, please
Washington,
stand
has
up for the
passed
Pledge of
away.
Allegiance.
I, Michael Washington, will make it as my father was, and make it great. I am here because his legacy is in my hands. And I,
Mr. Michael Washington.
will make America great.
Michael Washington,
Hoorah to the black people. Hoorah. Fuck the
My
Asians.
father died yesterday.
Coke for a moment.
Yeah.
Could everyone please stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance?
Who was a
Everyone stand up now. Stand up.
Yeah.
Everyone stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance.
Thank you. Here's
I pledge allegiance
I need to get the rest.
to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Honestly.
Please fire the press. Please fire Mr. Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in honor of your father, I'm gonna put your pen. I'm gonna put my pen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Yeah.
My father passed away an honorable man.
Yeah.
He passed the way an honorable man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Amen, amen.
Yeah.
I don't know
Amen.
how he made me. I just came out of
I would
nowhere,
like
you
the
know.
President of the
Yeah.
United
My
States, Mr.
father
Lincoln
was
Young,
a
to
real
address the
man.
Union about the nuclear attack carried out in northern Canada.
Yeah, the road cuts off freaking Canada, man. Yeah.
Man, fuck
Mr. President, should I call the military aid to assist you with the nuclear attack? Or should I stay here, Mr. President, to assist you in every single hard situation and protect you till the end, Mr. President?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Yes, Mr. President. Long live young Asian
Yeah.
China.
Yeah.
Mr. President, I have a very important question.
Yeah.
Where are you from? Are you Japanese or are you Chinese?
Ooh, that's a question.
I'm Singaporean.
Singaporean, Mr. President. Did you
That's
know
basically China.
that my grandmother was a Singaporean when my father went there to fuck her and made my grandfather? Mr. President.
Wait, your father's your grandfather father? What the hell is this? Did your father time travel? It's like a weird, some weird grandfather
try to talk. No, I want to say that I am Singaporean a little bit.
I mean,
2%.
Yeah.
He's literally just 1%. He
No.
actually looked that up on like ancestry.com.
Yeah.
Long live the president.
Yeah.
Hurrah.
Yeah. You spy of
Yes, he does.
you spy
I
of China.
forgot.
No, I'm not a spy of China. Or actually, I'm going to overthrow the Chinese government to create the Yang dynasty, so I can rule China as the emperor.
Mr. President, Mr. President, Mr. President.
We need to overthrow China, and then we need to find like new ways to revive Lee Kuan Yew so that
Mr. President,
we can
could
rebuild
you
the
Yeah.
greatest China.
brief the
Yeah, right.
president?
We're like a you need to like fuse Singapore and China together. We need
Who wants
to
a coffee?
Yeah.
we need
There you
to
go, a coffee.
Mr. President, Mr.
China
President,
Power,
could you?
China Power, let's
We
go.
need you
To a Navy
to
steward.
brief the president regarding
I give
the
a
nuclear
coffee.
attacks in Canada.
wait, nuclear technique.
China is gone. We decimated it.
Let's go. Okay, mission successful, boys. But
Mr. President,
I'm still expecting a little apology from them.
Russia, because they have been dressing you as a little Asian boy with small dick and very big jungle. The president of Russia, Putin, has addressing you as that. Would you like to bomb him and nuke
Look,
Russia?
just say Putin's like over he's compensating.
And also, he thinks you stink.
well, I'm gonna respond by saying that he is stinky.
Mr. Anthony Walker.
He is
Mr. Anthony.
stinky.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's stinky.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I will dress them.
Mr. Anthony
as
Walker,
stinky,
has
yes, sir.
there been any
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Russians.
Yeah.
Mr. President, you have to send your diss track to Putin.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna record this. Yeah.
Ooh, baby.
Good evening, everyone.
Let's go, Washington.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Julian.
That was where my father was sitting when he was the Secretary of Homeland Security.
Who are you?
He is the greatest.
I'd like to state that I'm the newest Secretary of State.
Okay, you're stinky. You are stinky, Putin. You are stinky. You are disgusting. You are stinky. You smell like poopy.
I'm endorsing
Yeah.
Washington.
You smell like poopy. You smell like stinky. Yeah.
Yes,
real
sir, the
Yeah.
Russians has answered your answer. They said that they are not stinky and that you are pooping your ass every single day. And it was written very badly in Russian. I don't understand this, sir.
Wait, no. They don't understand. My poop smells.
recording a diss track against Putin, so
My poop smells like gold. My poop smells like perfume. I poop out perfume. They tell that to Putin. I poop out perfume.
I would like perfume.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I would say that your poop smells like.
It's perfume. It's
My
perfume.
poop smells like perfume.
Yeah,
You
it's
are
like
also
that.
the deputy
Perfume.
secretary, right? You know how we all feel. Yes.
Yeah.
I am the son of James Washington.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you're the son of James Washington. We know. I
Yeah.
Do you need Can we go in private? Can we talk in private? It's too public right now.
Or sergeant, major, sergeant.
No,
Here
I
to
said I
serve
want to
you.
talk in private.
Um.
Yes, Mr. President.
I'm not.
Walker,
I'm
yo,
not
yo,
freaky
yo,
like
Patriot,
that.
yo.
I'm
Yo,
not freaky like
Hey,
that.
who are you? Don't touch the president. I'll kill you.
Can you like
Don't touch the president.
can you assassinate that Liam guy? He caught me embezzling money.
Liam. Okay. Yeah, you fucking nigger. Who you call a fucking stealer, you fucking bitch? Who the fuck?
Yeah.
You talking bad about the president? You fucking have problem with me. You understand me, bro? You fucking boy. I'll kill you. I'll kill your mother. I'll kill your father. I'll kill your grandchildren. I'll kill everybody on your family, you son of a bitch. Don't ever address the president as an Asian boy. He's a proud.
I'm a higher rank now. President, let's go.
I'm the Secretary of State.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can I have everyone's full attention?
You can have my half attention.
Do you mind if I have a little speech? My father was great at this.
Okay, have that speech, man.
Okay,
I'll do the speech. I'll do the speech. I'll do the speech.
Okay.
I am speaking on behalf of the President of the United States, Mr. Lincoln Yang. I would like everyone's attention, please. President of the United States, in cooperation with DOD, has carried out a very successful nuclear mission in northern Canada. There have been 275 deaths so far, and thousands of others are injured and expected to die.
Oh dang. Wow.
Night services are terminated in Canada right now, but they are currently waiting.
Dang, only 275 deaths? Dang, those nukes must be...
Yes, 275 deaths.
Yeah.
The food, everyone can enjoy the food on the right and the left sides, and the prostitutes on the
Why is there only 275 deaths? Did someone embezzle the money for the nukes? Who did that? Who embezzled the money for the nukes, man? Who?
Everyone will be crying when America is great.
The Russians said that they don't want to talk with you anymore, and said that
everyone, I would like to inform everyone there's a Diddy party. There's a Diddy party happening at the back.
That smells your poop every single day.
Diddy party happening in the dining room in the back.
Nuke Russia.
What the fuck did that come from?
Wait. Let me see what's let me see what's inside
My
that.
name is Major General Anthony Walker. I'm a military aide to the president sent by the Pentagon. I am here to protect the nuclear football for the nuclear case for launching.
Sir, I think you're sick.
For launching nuclear weapons in every single.
Wait, Anthony Walker. What does it say in your name tag? You said your name is Anthony Walker-Vich.
I would like to inform everyone there's a Diddy party happening in the back. Diddy party in the back. I repeat, Diddy party in the back.
Journalist.
Diddy party happening in the dining room in the back.
Wait.
Party in the back.
The president has informed you that Canada was successfully nuked with 4 ballistic missiles and 77 AICP with nuclear warheads. Canada was effectively bombed and shot.
Alright.
Wait, guys. We literally nuked Canada. Why is there only 275 deaths? Bruh.
No, President. That was yesterday. Currently, the death total has increased. Could everyone please pay attention? The fatality rate has increased to 1,750.
That's only 1,750 of a nation of like 40 million, bro.
That's unfortunate. It was a very tiny. It was a very tiny bomb.
Wait. Check the nukes. Check the nuclear material inside the nukes. Did someone embezzle them?
What, sir?
Yeah.
Did you repeat? I have a problem with my hearing.
I swear.
Did someone embezzle the money for the nukes? I think someone embezzled the money for the nukes. I think they replaced it with sausages or something.
That is not true, sir.
I think Mr. Walker has embezzled the money for the nukes.
$77 billion. They were paid by the government of United States.
Wait.
Sir.
Wait a minute.
Yes. If the only person that could embezzle money is either me or you, Mr. President.
Wait.
I've never embezzled money. I have a very big paycheck of $8,734.97 before taxes and 3 unpaid vacations in Hawaii.
Wait. Let me see that suitcase. Let me see what's inside that suitcase.
I can't give you the suitcase.
No.
He probably filled it with his lunch.
No. I'll see it. Why does it say in that suitcase? Why does it say in that suitcase that in the suitcase it says instead of saying launching nukes?
I have made it to my father's position.
Yeah. Why does it say in that suitcase instead of saying launching nukes to Canada? It says
Mr. Anthony Walker to be audited.
Mr. President.
It says
the nuclear case is in my house. Let me pull it out.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, there you go, Mr. President.
Okay, why does it say instead of
the nuclear suitcase?
Why?
There you go. I'm opening it for you.
Why in the nuclear suitcase does it say instead of saying launching nukes to Canada, it says licking the nude pics of Lincoln Young?
Where's the weed? That is not true, Mr. President. That is not true. If you want, we can launch another. Mr. President, we can launch another nuke at Canada if you want.
I have a question, Mr. Lincoln.
Yeah.
Who are you, black man?
Yeah.
Could we bomb Africa?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I got banned. Oh my god, I actually got banned. Oh no. Yeah. I'm gonna end my gameplay here. Yeah. What did it say? Oh my god, I actually got banned. Yeah, I'm gonna end the gameplay here. Yeah, bye.